Alright, let's continue. Okami, folks. Let's head on in. Oh, no demon thing. Anyway, hello there, everybody. This is General Snivy, and welcome back to more of the Okami HD playthrough. Speaking of which, I completely forgot about texting my mother because she's out of the house. I accidentally uploaded sessions twice for live. Oh, that's not an accident. That's actually intentional, and I'll get into that in a minute. First off, I need to text my mother, let her know I'm streaming. So, give me just a moment. Okay, we're good to go now. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Anyway, Super Colix, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. And like I mentioned, the whole accidental duplicate upload thing, that's intentional. There is a reason why I'm doing that, and I'll go ahead and explain. The reason why I'm quote-unquote duplicating the upload is just to not only give viewers an extra chance to view stream as like a video rather than a live stream. Another reason too is to work on trying to up my watch time, because YouTube only rewards people who are quote-unquote consistent. So what that means is if you're not uploading often enough, which has been happening to me over like the past year, then you're going to be punished, and it's next to impossible to recover. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. Again, it's not any sort of malicious intent or anything like that. It's just increase the numbers, make YouTube happy, and that's really all there is to it. Sure, the live stream numbers are great, but again, the watch time is what matters most to me right now, so that's the reason. Anywho, last time we did a lot of stuff. We unlocked the third area of the game, Kamui. We explored the place, learned that there's some sort of a ritual that needs to be done in order to erupt 2 active volcanoes. And we can't quite do that because the person who is supposed to be triggering the volcanoes has gone missing. Not only that, but 2 demonic owls have escaped from their prison due to, well, evil shadows that appeared from the south recently. So in today's session, we're going to be heading towards, hopefully, their base of operations. So that's what we're going to be doing. A lot to explain there. And also, along the way, we not only met some very, very kind people, and I'm using the air quotes here, we also met the very species of which Isun is, which I've already forgotten the name of because, well, my memory's not that great. I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes, especially when it comes to names. So anyway, let's get moving now, shall we? That was quick. Any sign of Laika? Go back in and ask around, but leave me out of it. Huh. Will you stop going back and forth already? Either stay in there till you're done, or let's get out of here. Screw it, I'll pass. I could have sworn that I've completed the objective of which Isun wanted me to do, but perhaps not. Stop right there, Emmy! I'm not gonna be your guide here, and that's final. Alright then. I was kind of hoping to have been able to go that way anyhow. Well, this is Punktan. This is Punktan, home of the Punkles. Yeah, much like my late uncle. Just kidding. Anyway, it's a secret place that humans can't reach. Anyway, Kimu sensed Laika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Can I go back then? Because I think I've gathered all the information I need. Oh, I guess not. Maybe I need to ask around more. Oh well, this is fine. Yeah, let's go back in. I need to gather more information, apparently. Dang it all. I thought I gathered all the information I needed, but I guess not. Maybe I need to ask around a little more. What can I say? It's been a while. My brain, it just does not want to work, ever. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a punkle. My name is Maya. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. I don't know why I didn't go into her house yet, but whatever. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. Oh, tell me more. Excuse me. Good lord, these freaking burps, I swear. Anyway, the spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it. You have a lot of burping problems too. Glad I'm not the only one. And it is amplified for me whenever I drink carbonated beverages like soda, aka Pepsi or Coke, things like that. And then it was like she became swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the Elder about this, Wolfie? Yes, I think you should. Would you like me to tell about the Spirit Gate? No, that's okay. I hope the girl who was swallowed up by the Spirit Gate is okay. Okay. Maybe that's our next objective. So before I head out of here, I need to see the Elder again. Which, that would make sense in context. Wait! Yeah, I don't want to go for an unnecessary swim down at the bottom of a lake, you know? Otherwise, things will get a bit problematic. What is it? Bork? Ignoring me again, are you? You also have a very bad acid reflex. Thankfully, I don't have that problem as far as I'm aware. Occasionally, I would puke in my mouth, but that doesn't happen all the time. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can tell you what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Then why does it even exist? Why not destroy it if it causes so much misfortune? Would it destroy the entire universe as a whole? Or are we doing the whole Mario and Luigi paper jam bullshit, where Bowser Jr. and his paper counterpart have the book in hand, can destroy that particular world, and they choose not to because... plot! Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty, Denjimaru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all that talent here. I actually have someone in mind already, so... What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Yeesh. Talk about going no contact. Anyway, you're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Okay, more the same, more the same. Heh. Okay then. I don't know. Maybe there's another way to open up the Spirit Gate. I mean, this possessed person managed to open it somehow. So I don't see how it is that we can't open it. And besides, your grandson has a weapon of his own, and I'm going to assume it's also another key to access the Spirit Gate. That's my guess. Yeah, the Punkles are indeed a kid. Or, I mean, what am I saying? No, that was wrong. They're not all of them are children. They look like children, but they are not all of them are. I'm just saying, some of them are full-grown adults or even elders. Hence the reason why we have an elder in the village, you know? Jeez. Okay, can we move on now? You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The Spirit Gate? Are you telling me that like I went through it? You're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man, Ishaku to be your guide. Soon, is that really you? Who's there? Oh hey, Isoon, it's me, Maya. Hmm? Oh, Maya. So, you finally come home. And I bet you become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why wouldn't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with this celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Punkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and haired brain plans somewhere else. Soon. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Emmy. Soon, wait! Soon, are you really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find a little Oya girl by any chance? Come on, Emmy. We wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. I wasn't sure if she had anything else to say, but it appears that's not the case. You're still not done with that village? I'll pass. I am done with the village, for now anyway, unless I have to go back in for some reason. Whether it be plot or by other means. I was hoping this was another button mash minigame. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, let's head into Air Yoshibet. Yosh. Still crazy to think that this place is quite maze-like. Okay, Amy, the Spirit Gate is further on this way. Even we Punkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. To say that opening the gate only invites disaster but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers out there. Whatever. Anyway, after all, no one but the chief of the Ponko clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Let's head on in. Okay, let's run full speed to the Spirit Gate. Now, stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Of course. And we have yet another time limit that we need to worry about here. And thankfully, just like Kai, even if they do outpace you, it's not that big of a deal, because they will stop and wait for you if need be. One more thing worth mentioning too is that, just like last time, using your Celestial Brush powers, the timer still counts down, so keep that in mind. Thankfully, there are plenty of stopwatch clocks around here, so if need be, you can always grab one of those and they'll add an additional 30 seconds to your time overall. Just don't take too long, like trying to restore the plants and the trees, like I'm doing here. But hey, that extra praise can go a long way, let me tell you. Okay, let's keep on trucking along. And also, be aware that there are more icy paths overall around here. So, you're going to be slipping and sliding like you're on a slip and slide during the summer. Just saying. Okay, come on, dude. You know what? Never mind. Screw you. Ooh, another starry bead. I'm sure at some point we'll be able to freely explore this place without fear of, oops. Dang it. As I was saying, I'm sure at some point we'll be able to freely explore this place without, having to worry about getting lost forevermore. One other thing worth pointing out too is that if you get into a battle, that's going to be a big time waster. So keep that in mind. So if you do end up getting caught in the battle, it may be wiser to escape and just take the hit to your godhood. Hey, better to live and fight another day than it is to waste too much time and then end up getting screwed over because of it. Just saying. Another one down. I seriously do wonder where the hell these icicles even come from. Why is it that they're even here? Why are they raining down from the sky at random? It's not quite like a hailstorm, rather. Good job, me. Dang it. Oh, that's a big time waster. That's unfortunate. Oh well, it's fine. I do wonder if the black screen transitions and things like that waste time. I'm going to say yes. That would make the most logical sense to me. That's... I walked right into that one. So if anyone's to blame, that is all on me. Jeez. Well, it's fine. There is one other thing worth mentioning too, and that is, it is best to traverse this part of the forest during the day. Do not go at night. Otherwise, those evil scrolls are going to ruin your day. And things will be rough. Let me tell you. And I think my mother just texted me back, which means she successfully made it to my aunt's house. Okay. God damn it. Oh, I get it. Up. And here I am trying to move just a little bit faster. I've already wasted quite a lot of time as is. But I don't think we're in any real danger of failing this activity yet. God damn it, it's because I curved the frickin' blade. God damn it, I did it again. Can't curve it. If I curve it, then it's a miss. It's a miss slice. I'm surprised that didn't freeze me right then and there. It happens. So all in all, I would not recommend getting into any sort of fights whatsoever while you're exploring the forest. Otherwise, you're going to be in real trouble. This is it. The big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. If I could turn back time. Don't look down. Ain't that the truth? Otherwise, sayonara. See Skrilly sing in St. Louis. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even old man Ishaku. The Ponko Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. You listen to Chair. Is that the name of the band who sung that song back in time? It is a song I do listen to on occasion whenever it plays on the radio or even on iHeartRadio. But anyway, you soon has no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open after all. We have no other choice if like us on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Emmy! I wonder how this is gonna work. Well, I hope somebody picks up that phone, because I flipping called it! Open sesame! Boy, old man Ishaku would have had my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Emmy. Just look at that light! Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. Well, shall we get going? What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Do you have any guts to go on through it? Uh-oh, someone's behind us. The turn back time sung by her. Huh, neat, didn't know that. Anyway, if you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Okay? Okie dokie. Hello again, Isun and... Amaterasu, was it? And my voice cracked like an egg. Anyway, I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshipet to begin with? You must be talking about this force power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Onya should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Kutome has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, when Kutome glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutome starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. Her name is pronounced, Cher. Ah, now I get it. Cher. I get it. Why did I repeat myself? But thank you for the proper pronunciation. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this spirit gate should be just the thing. Do you not know of the butterfly effect, my dude? You kill one thing in the past and all of a sudden we could be ruled by intelligent sloths. Although I would welcome that over our current president if you can catch my drift. Anyway, I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutome. Oki, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Laika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're going to find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kutome. Oh dear. Well, better charge in after him, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid and alter the future somehow. No, Amy, wait! Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Too late, we're going in! Leroy Jenkins! Okay, looks like we're gonna be turning back time, and we'll find a way. God, I can't remember the lyrics of the song. And I've listened to it fairly often, too. Anyway, this doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Hey, it's the starting village. Yeah, that's it. Is it me, or is part of the screen kind of glitching? I think that's an error in the game, not so much me, because it's happening on my TV too. Anyway, it looks like a Kamui village. Kamui? You mean that tiny village in Shinsu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot in Nippon before. The divine grace of Kutome must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. Dude? No! Oki, wait! What about Laika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamui Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. Ooh, full moon. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hey! Isn't this where the Sakia's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? Well, it needs a bit of sunlight, if you can catch my drift. Oh, that's a problem. Wait a second. You're Shroom kinda god, aren't ya? Aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya. Oh, this was back when she was a kid. Young wood sprite Shakaya. What do you say? What'd she say her name was? Shakaya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Shakaya's tree? Shakaya? That's me. Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Emmy. Emma? Emma! Mr. Bug and me, Shakaya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug? Better watch it, kiddo. Well, to be fair, he does look like a bug, so... There you go. Emma, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway? I knew it! We are in Kamiki! We better have a look around, Furball. Okay, more the same. Yeah. Anyway, unfortunately we can't quite raise the, that tree yet. As crazy as it sounds. I don't know why, there's some sort of evil spell being inflicted there. This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day, it'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon. Sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah? Wow, what beautiful markings. Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this furball's true form? Do you live around here, Wolf? We decided we wanted to plant a guardian tree in Nippon. So we set off on a trip with the seedlings of the Komohana tree. The Komohana tree is revered as a sacred guardian where we're from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. And we hear Nippon was a place of sadness, so... I'll be so happy if Komohana tree helps even a bit. And the air in the village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful big tree. Hey, where's that little girl that we were playing with before? She's disappeared. Shakuya! Shakuya! Come out and play, Shakuya! It's not Shakuya, it's... Sakuya. No, it's not. It's Shakuya! That's exactly how she said it. Okay. I guess not much else needs to be said around here. Booyah? I don't understand. Are you talking about the spirit name? Like I said, I'm really bad when it comes to pronunciations and things like that, so unfortunately I'm not 100% certain on how to say certain names. Oh, okay. At least I'm still able to restore these trees, even in this current climate. Ah, funny word. I get it now. Hello there. I praise your swift growth, Kamohana. Huh? What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So, what happened to the sacred tree? It's got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool! Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time, you even learn to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast! Today's the day I say enough is enough! Okay, more of the same, more of the same. Can I summon the sun? Huh? Why is it so dark? The sun's out, isn't it? He needs to calm down. Too true, my friend, too true. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that the sun is out and yet there's no sunlight. It's as if this entire world has fallen into darkness. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Are we in the realm of darkness? Are we gonna spew darkness and light every 2 seconds? Are we gonna talk about the power of friendship and how friendship is our power? If so, that would be pretty awesome. Can I not go out here? Yes, I can. I thought so. I know it seems kind of weird that we're even running around out here, but there is a reason for it, my friends. Not only is it to summon more clovers, but also to look around and see what else we can find in order to earn additional praise. Because speaking of praise, looks like we got more than enough to increase our ink capacity, so bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Ink is now up again. Requiring 400 praise in order to upgrade it, our astral pouch, and our wallet. Interesting. However, health is still considered the cheapest out of all upgrades so far. Interesting. Friendship is most definitely the power. It most certainly is. It is the power of all time. Hello there. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, while all the time you just wanting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Yeah. Might not want to stick around for very long, otherwise she might give us a bit of a good old 1-2. Because, ooh boy, getting a smackaroo upside the head is not exactly fun, now is it? Yeah, nothing really of use in here, other than a little bit of yen. It's always nice to have that extra yen. Still though, kinda interesting to see. Hello, what do we have over here? Kinda interesting to see that this chest was like sticking part way up. Also, as for that weird black bar earlier, it has disappeared, as you can see. Again, I think that's more of a cutscene thing, and it might have been an error due to the fact that this game is in a 16:9 aspect ratio, and I think if you were to play the scene again in 4:3, then the scene would appear normally without the black bar. That's my guess. And to be fair, I've not played any HD remaster of Okami until, several months ago, when I started this stream playthrough in the first place. So, I was completely unaware that this version of the game had issues. Which, I'm going to guess has been fixed on PC thanks to mods, but who knows. Hey sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that... Oh dear. What was that all about? Good question. She seems scared of us somehow. I wonder why. I mean, to be fair, we are a wolf that's just running around the village, making every tree bloom around us. So, suffice it to say, maybe they see us as a demon. I mean, it makes sense. Some people have referred to us as a demon already, so it would only make sense. Dude, make the tree bloom, not the sky, the tree. Thank you. Good Lord above. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Demon is hate. Demon, I hate that name. Anyway, please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Okay. Oh, thank you for the cherry cake. That actually sounds really good. Not gonna lie. Speaking of cherries, I know during our last shopping trip, we ended up getting some cherries from our local BJ's. And I had one earlier this morning while Mom was packing up some things to go. And let me tell you, they were delicious. They were really nice and sweet. Especially after washing them off and everything. It's good. They're really good. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. Although, I wouldn't say he hasn't changed other than his clothes. Just saying. Oh, Nami, let's... Nami? Nani? Don't tell me this bonehead's cheating on Kushi. Oh, Nami, let's move. How dare he disrespect Kushi like that? Go on, Amy, give him a good knock upside the head. Sounds good. Boop. What the? Huh? I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui! You're still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break! You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster! Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up! You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You're still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense! Look at this, look at that moon! Isn't it beautiful? Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest! It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice! Orochi? Well, this is the second time we've heard of Orochi at this point in time. I mean, he should be dead! Wait a second, what the heck's going on? This sinister air, that jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? He's supposed to be dead! Too late for fraying innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi's Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Emmy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to the Kamaki village 100 years in the past, could it? It's possible, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly where and when we are. Well, time to calm this guy down and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Ow. I keep forgetting it. Okay, note to self, I need to equip a new weapon, or more or less a new sub-weapon. Much better. Really, game? Wait. I gotta say, Nagi is definitely a tough-ass cookie, let me tell you. Oh, hello. Here, have a drink. After that, slice and dice. Okay, really, game? I don't know why the reflector doesn't stay up for as long as I wanted to. What's up with that? There we go, he's done. That was a little scary. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. Yeah, he'll most definitely be fine. I agree with you there. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We're in Tartarus! And, of course, a shadow is going to appear, and a really big one. Just kidding. It's not like that. That's the wrong game. Anyway, we really did go back to Kamui Village, Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. Good lord, why did I misread that? Anyway, I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Otherwise, we're gonna be ruled over by frickin' I don't know, maybe an Oshawott or something, an Oshawott horde. Although I would welcome that with open arms. Anyway, Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house, just like Susanoo, or you know. Nagi, please come out! We need your help! Shiranui once again roams our village! It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim! The moon is at its fullest tonight! And the dreaded Orochi! He's gonna mark the next sacrifice! Mr. Grapefruit. Too true. Looks like it's time. I wonder who the sacrifice is going to be this time. I mean, we've already been through this once before, 100 years in the future. Whoa! And it looks like our sacrificial pawn has been selected. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden! This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast! Hey, it's that one dog the one kid had who is supposed to protect Mushi. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Why not go as is? I mean, really, you already look hot enough as is. And yeah, that fight could have most definitely gone better. Ah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how is he going to do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Leica later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we could make sure things go just like the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know! Nami said she was gonna change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. And that's exactly what we're going to do in just a few moments. Right now, I kind of want to get a couple of things that are around here, which are, of course, another clover, as well as some other things as well. And of course, I'm going to throw this back onto my sub slot. I'm definitely going to keep using my current setup. If anything else, I might end up switching things around just a smidge in a little while. Because this current setup is a little awkward to work with, but hey. I'll work with it one way or another. Whoops, don't want to jump off there. Otherwise we're going to be in quite a lot of trouble. I did not mean to do that. Oh well, it's fine. I think I brought this tree back to life. Yeah, obviously. Okay, time to grab that robe. Although that should be pretty easy to do. But before I do that, best to save progress. Also, you may notice that this mirror is not one of them ultimate mirrors. That is another indicator that we are indeed in the past. Does time travel, or just the time period in general, does it also have an effect on the mirrors as well? That perfect white coat, those razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Wow, somebody help me! I don't taste good. Oh no, I'd be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something? No, yeah. We ain't doing that. We're not into vor, thank you very much. Anyway, he does look kinda plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous! Yes, poisonous! But look, I'll sell you anything you want. Oh, please, spare me! Your Majesty, please, have mercy. After you scrub all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about mercy. Take him away. Although, now that I'm really thinking about it, why is it that he's selling everything as per usual, like any other merchant? Wouldn't it be more beneficial to him to just have him give us everything he has, like give us his entire stock for free? I mean, we're a big bad wolf who supposedly looks into eating him and enjoys it too and gets a little feisty, you know what I mean? I don't get it. Anyone else? Anyone else understand what the flip is going on around here? Anyway, let's keep moving. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Emmy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And thankfully we got a good camera angle so we don't have to worry about getting this stream age restricted. Not yet. Anyway, look! The white sacrificial robe there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be that 8 purification sake? Why, yes, I believe it is. Keep it down, Furball! Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made that legendary 8 purification sake. Nami is here. Yeah, that would be too much. True. Too true. Anyway, if I could just get an up-close view of her like this, Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Oh, I most certainly am ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for me money. Isn't this a kid's game? Sort of. Yeah, I mean, it's a team-rated game, but still. Eek! Help! Someone help! Shiranui's prowling upon the village again. Dang it. What the heck was that, you numbskull? We almost had it that time. Now we gotta start all over again. Dang it. Okay, just gotta snag it, be quiet, and then book it. Easy, boop. And we quietly walk away. And don't worry, we are not leaving any sort of calling cards behind. No, that honor belongs to a certain raccoon. Anyway, way to go, Amy. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now, let's go get that Nagi into this thing. Sounds good to me. I seriously wonder how speedrunners handled that particular situation. They probably do it the casual way. Like me. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. And no, we're not talking about the first person or third person shooter. I'm just saying, it's his destiny to do the deed and slay the dreaded Orochi. Just as the legend has foretold. Because if it's not foretold like that, then, oh dear, we're going to have all kinds of problems. I seriously wonder how the hell it is that he's even able to keep himself held up like that. It really makes you wonder. But, alas, it is what it is. Anywho, welcome to Shizu Field 100 years in the past. So this is Shizu Fields 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before. But it was that babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Believe me, I know you don't like that idea because, yeah, changing the past like this, or even trying to fix the past in order to see smiling faces and hope in the future, yeah, not exactly a fun time for anyone. Especially if you screw up. Whoa, what the hell is that? Alien! Whatever the hell this thing is, we need to take it down ASAP. that a triple kill? Neato. Here, have a drink. Nice. Come on, everybody! Let's get drunk! Just kidding. I forgot to equip the new reflector. Dang it! Oh well, that's fine. We can do it right now. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and equip it as my sub-weapon. Just because. Also, you may notice that the scrolls that are floating around here, ready to initiate battle and all, yeah, no thanks. I don't blame you there, Super Colex, not one bit. Okay, so like I was saying, you may notice that these scrolls around here are of the yellow variety and not the standard, not the other variety, aka the green ones. Why are they not green? Because video game logic. Also, is it me, or are these only like are they dolls? What are these things exactly? I know I've seen something like this before. Ah, that's it, golems! That's what I'm thinking of. These things have to be golems. Eh, whatever. Ain't a big deal. It's not like I would have gotten any more demon fangs out of it anyway. One other thing worth mentioning too is, despite the fact that there is a current wanted list active in this place, it's not technically active in this period of time. So you cannot work on it while you're here, unfortunately. And I also don't think you're going to be coming back here ever again. Then again, maybe you can come back and I'm just being a goofy goober. Oh man, I wanted to give him a drink before he left to the afterlife. Dang it! Oh well. One other thing worth mentioning too is that this place is nowhere near as big as it is 100 years in the future. Why that is, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with Orochi, or it could be something else entirely. As you can see, there's quite a misty area over here. It's an invisible wall. That is really, really weird. What's up with that? Invisible walls, invisible walls! There's still quite a bit of things to explore out here, so we'll definitely take a good look around before we head on off to the Moon Cave. Okay, you're done. Have a drink. I said have a drink, gosh dang it. It does make me wonder, when I am able to eventually afford the poopy attack, is it going to come out slower? Because whenever one goes number 2, or at least I do, that comes out slower than it does going number 1. You know? It just makes sense to me. The only time it would not come out slow and it comes out super fast is if you have a bit of a problem, aka one of the many things that the angry video game nerd wants to do to bad video games. It's part of his theme song, gosh dang it. Also 20k out of that? Holy guacamole. That's a good chunk of change. Maybe I'll farm the money I need out here. Okay, maybe not, but who knows? Still worth looking around regardless. Ooh. And here I thought I got a triple. Okay, I need to let that charge a bit longer before I just swipe. I'm glad that you knew what I meant, Super Colex. have over here? Another exorcism slip. Neato. Well, if you want to kill enemies super quick, exorcism slips are a good way of doing it. So there you go. But really, it's not like I'm going to be using them all that much, if at all. Maybe if I'm desperate and I need to make a quick escape. But even then I'll just use one of my healing items that I have in my inventory. It's not that hard. I mean, really, come on now. And what's also kind of hilarious is that this area is definitely going to be used much later. If we know anything about the future, this whole area right here is going to be turned into a dojo. Oh, come on, seriously? Dude. Okay, he's done. That was easy. What's also kind of funny is that this will also be turned into a mermaid pool later. So, the more you know. Neat. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you think that's neat? So, major question, folks. It's not like a live or die situation, but how's your days been? Okay, where the hell is this guy? There he is. Okay, somehow that was a double kill? Okay then. I'll take it. That was a bit of a strange fight. Okay. At least the deed is done. Game? I did not want to unleash the power of the wind. I'm not the Knight of the Wind yet. Hell, I'm not the Knight of the Wind at all. I'm a frickin' wolf. I go bork. I don't hack and slash, okay? Game? Stop it. You're supposed to give me the power because I'm a player. You know what they say, power to the players. And no, I'm not signing up for one of them frickin' credit cards. The APR is astronomical, like holy guacamole. Have you seen it? That APR is like 25 to 30%. And having that as like your first credit card is absolutely disastrous. I'm telling you that right now. Just get one from Capital One. They'll work better. Guaranteed. Don't take this as actual financial advice. I know absolutely nothing when it comes to credit cards. Wow, that was nearly 25K. Not bad. Oh my god. And another one bites the dust. Well, that could have gone better. I really wish the camera would pull out a bit more rather than stick around here. This way I can actually see worth a damn. Oh, thank you, Asun. I appreciate that. Okay, need to get him out of this stupid corner. I mean, I could just run, but I don't want to be a coward. Again, the problem of getting behind this guy as he's going underground is being able to frickin' see. Ugh, that was awful. Awful fight. Could have been worse, that's for sure. But hey, at least the deed is done. It really does make me wonder, though, how is it that this white void is even here? Shouldn't there be an ocean? Maybe this is something to do with Orochi's power. Your guess is as good as mine out here. And can I please not go through the chest? That would be awesome. Okay, let's see what we got over here before we head on our merry way towards the moon cave. Clover. Thank you. Nice. Just enough. Just barely enough for more health. Another unit of energy. Still the cheapest, though. Maybe that's how it's going to be for the rest of the game. It always being the cheapest option when it comes to upgrades. Still, the amount of praise does increase in increments higher and higher. Ooh, wow, that looks... woof. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Don't drink the water. Otherwise, you're gonna be tripping all over the place. Just saying, it's not exactly a fun time. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep on trucking along, folks. Let's keep on going. What we got out here? Another guest? Why, yes. Another guest to welcome us to the moon cave. Great. Good lord. It really is getting Persona out here. Granted, I know these things were seen in like Japanese folklore and mythologies and stuff like that, but still, kind of crazy to think that the first time I've seen creatures like these were not only in this game, but also later I've seen them again in Persona. Wow, that's a lot of demon fangs. I like that. Well, that could have gone better. There we go. He's done. Next! Yeah, that stunk. It stunk like a skunk. Hey, here we are. Welcome to the moon cave. Again. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui and were said to be a monster. So, how come you didn't just go and get rid of Orochi right away? That is a very good question. Well, I suppose you had your reasons. Another reason could be that she or he was incapable of taking down Orochi on his own. Maybe they needed Nagi's help in order to defeat the beast. And even if they did try and were able to successfully defeat the beast, who knows when or if Orochi would be resurrected. Maybe he needed to be sealed away. That could be a reason why Shiranui didn't just take down Orochi whenever they wanted to. That's my theory, and it's a game theory. Thanks for watching. Okay, I'll stop now. Anyway, I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Hello. Looks like someone's awake. Huh? Where am I? Hmm? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived! Uh-oh, looks like Orochi is ready for din-dins. Brace yourself, Emmy! Here it comes! Hi there! Whoa! Now that's how you get ahead in life. Okay, I'll stop now. Whoa! Okay! I guess the legend didn't quite go as well as we hoped. Interesting. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. What is that? What is what? Anyway, well, this is it, Emmy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. What can I say? It's peak. It's absolute cinema. Welcome to Peak Horizons. Not featuring monsters that you can carry around in your pocket. I'll stop now. Oh, the black demon creature? That was Orochi. Look, Emmy! The sake barrel! Boop. There we go. The 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. Not until the fat lady sings. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? True that. True that. Anyway, time to go and meet the big bad snake himself, Orochi, not to be confused with Orochimaru. Hey, isn't that... Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. How the hell did you even get here, damn it? And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. And we're trapped. Fantastic. Whoa, okay. Looks like we got a bit of a problem here. Emmy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika. And no, they are not like a boss. They're not laying there like a boss. They should be more like a Bosch. And not a Captain Bosch. Okay, that's enough of that. Hello, Orochi. We meet again. This time he's all gold and shiny. So this is the dread Orochi. Emmy, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools! How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defying my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now Katome shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait! Like us on Orochi's back! I care not! For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword! Katome will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones! Hey! This is bad! The sake's not even ready yet! And just like last time, we're going to be facing him basically the same way. And I'm going to go ahead and switch my equipment around. Screw this. Definitely don't want this blooming anytime soon. And when I say that, I obviously mean it blooming and then ruining our day. Here, have a drink. There you go. Here, let's blow that away. You sure do love your drinks, don't you, buddy? Go ahead and roar at me. You're gonna hear me roar. Chat won't let you say the name of the weapon. Oh. That's because of auto mod. It sees the word as something naughty, so that's probably why. So apologies for not being able to monitor the chat as well as usual. Basically, I have to monitor 2 different chats at once, which that would make sense to me. Come on, roar for me, buddy. Thanks. Peace. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and restore my godhood if I can. There we go. Beautiful. Unfortunately, I've already taken damage, so there goes that perfect run. Oh, man. Oh. Really? And here I thought I've already dealt with those dragons. Those dragon heads. Guess not. Oh! Ow! Ow! Ah, I see. Looks like I have to knock him out multiple times or something. That makes sense now. Okay, that somehow worked, I guess. Yep, there we go. Have a drink. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know if the time bonus around here is generous or not, but even so, whack it with everything you got. Can we one cycle? Yes! One cycle, baby! Although it's not over yet, just like the original fight. That was only phase 1. Here, have a drink. It's probably going to take multiple drinks in order to get him to go down for good. Another thing, too, is, yeah, as you can see, the centerpiece is kind of on fire. Can't really do much about it at the moment. I'm sure that once we knock out Orochi, then... or at least knock out enough heads, then, and only then will we, be able to put out the flames of disaster. Okay, I'm an idiot. I just realized that now, dang it. I need to whack the heads. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. It's been a while since we last fought against Orochi. Just saying. Oh, come on, really? I really got caught in the wind like that? Oh, that's just mean. Whew. Okay, so far so good. I definitely feel like the most annoying heads of Orochi are definitely going to be like the wind one as well as the water one. Who knows for sure? Either way, this is going to be one hell of a fight. Don't be afraid to heal if you absolutely must. Just saying. I'm just saying right now, it's well worth your time. Make sure you have brought plenty of healing items as well, because you're going to be in it for the long haul. Oh, I didn't realize Orochi roared. Oh well, that's fine. At least I was able to knock his ass down a little bit, knock him down to size, and start working on this head a little bit. Again, may not have been much, but it's better than nothing. Roar for me, buddy. I can't quite let that bloom. Excuse me, game? I hate it when the game misinterprets my inputs, you know? Dude, hit him! God damn it, game. And here I thought I was hitting him the whole time, but no! He's taking big damage. He most certainly is, and he has 8 heads, too, so... the fun is only just beginning. Here, have a drink. I said, have a drink. God damn it. Of course the stupid flower had to bloom, but hey, at least it didn't stay bloomed for long. And besides, we have a means of restoring our ink super fast thanks to one of the sacred items that we managed to get quite a while ago. It's one of my go-to items and one I refuse to unequip. Just saying. Well, now that I'm really thinking about it, since Laika is in the center platform, how is it that they're not set on fire right now? How are they not burning? I don't get it. Maybe the flame isn't really a true flame. It's more like an outside barrier made to keep intruders out. But for those who are inside the barrier, they're not going to be set ablaze or on fire. So in other words, it's spherical. That's my guess, anyway. I'm surprised I managed to get that off in time. Dude, hit him! Yes, hit him. Yeah, as you can see, there is a lot of fire and brimstone raining down from the sky, but you really shouldn't worry about that too much, because it has about as good of an accuracy as a stormtrooper from Star Wars. In other words, they can't hit the broadside of a barn. Or if you're me, who plays Call of Duty, you know? Ouch. I think as time goes on, these raining fireballs do become more and more accurate, but I could be wrong. And if I am, then I am. Hey buddy, can you roar for me so I can give you another drink? Because you most certainly need it. You look dehydrated. There we go, another head down. On to the next head. And this one's probably going to be one of the more annoying heads because of its thunder and lightning and things like that. And no, I don't want to feel the thunder and the lightning and the things like that. Why did I say it as such? I have no idea. Do not ask questions. Just accept the fact that I can't speak worth a damn. Dang, son, where'd you find this? Nice whiff. Could you not whiff again? That would be great. Well, the good news is, thanks to this almighty whip-like weapon, it does allow me to attack enemies from distance, so that is awesome. Not only this, but it also gives me the opportunity to hit multiple targets, or multiple heads for that matter. Just saying. Very beneficial, especially if you're doing chip damage against Orochi and its many, many heads. Whew, that took a while, but at least the deed is done. Hey, get out of the way! Silence! Katome, awaken! The time has come to glow silver! Grant me the power of the heavens! What the? Yeah, he's like, no, I don't think so. Okay! Ow! I don't understand. Why won't Katome awaken? Why, Katome? Why? Oh boy, he's pissed. Hold it right there, vile serpent! Looks like Nagi is in the house! Amy! Is that who I think it is? Yep, it is. Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived! And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village! Hear me, vile serpent who would do violence upon the weak! Your time is up! Feel the wrath of my trusty sword! Ow! Way to stick the landing, dude. Also, nice dress. Granted, we threw it on him, but still. Sure do we. I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. Speaking of which, where the hell is the star of the show anyway? The time has come. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, great gods of heaven, sweep away these dark clouds. Is this the final boss and ending? Believe me, I wish. It's not. It's not over yet. Not even close. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Engine. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Now then, time to summon the moon! And no, we're not going to take a piss on it, and we're not going to shoot it either. Otherwise, things would be disastrous. Shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky. His sword! It's... Huh? What devilry is this? My sword! It suddenly blazed gold! It must be the heavens which aid me! I shall wield this divine gift with all my might! Nagi-style blade of truth! Good! Oh my god. Good god, I suck! Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights! Good! Will! Never! Give! In! To! Evil! And huge. Now, for the ultimate Nagi-style martial arts! Celestial Cleaver! Boom, baby! Oop. Hi! Ooh, that's a pretty sword. And I think this is the last glaive weapon that we'll get in the entire game. Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit utilizes lightning power. Nice. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Little Laika, the Onya girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kotome did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one laid eyes on him. Upon him, whatever. Yeah, that was woof. Ouch. Not great. Beautiful. I have slain the beast! I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi! We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast! Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least he saved Laika. Wait, what the hell's going on now? This can't be a good sign. Ooh, I got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops! You better get over here, quick! Oh, shit. Pops! Oh! Damn! Whoa! Divine intervention! It's from the real Shiranui! Shiranui? Emmy? I'm over here. It's our past self! You saved my life! Uh-oh. Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over! Now get out of here while you still have the chance! Dude! Is that Old Man Ishaku? How is this battle far from over? I mean, granted, I know the place is falling apart, but come on! We need to get moving, now! Come on, damn it! Quit screwing around! Oh dear. Things have officially gone from bad to worse somehow. Thankfully, the gate is still there, but the moon cave has definitely seen better days, that's for sure. I'm sure this will definitely not have an impact on it as a whole in the future. Who are we kidding? Of course it will. And we got ourselves another trophy, True Serpent Breath. Neat. And that's for defeating the true Orochi. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Isun, is that you? Laika! It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Seems rather sus. And speaking of sus, look at me! The sun! It's starting to wane! The day of darkness is about to begin! This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years! Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Emmy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Laika, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Isofuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, cause Kamui is gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of old man Kimu perfectly. He even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Does she know anything? Good question. Anyway, let's go, Emmy. Back to Webker as fast as you can. And no, I don't think we can fast travel. As crazy as it sounds, it just doesn't seem possible. Then again, it's worth a try. Probably can't do it, but let's give it a whirl. See what happens. These students probably gonna get on my case and be like, where the hell are you going, furball? What are you doing, Emmy? We gotta get back to the web cart before everyone freezes to death. Little Laika's gonna freeze too if we don't hurry. Yeah, what'd you think I was doing, dummy? I wanted to use the fast travel technique, just so that way we can get back to Webker that much faster. But no, apparently I can't do that. What's up with this game and being like, oh, you can't fast travel because such and such? Yeah, I get it. I know we can't quite do that, but still, come the flip on now. So dumb, I tell ya. So freaking dumb. I don't know what's up with that. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's keep moving. Back to Webker we go. Man, this blizzard's really picking up. It's really picking up steam, and I am not a big fan of that. Especially the darkness. The darkness is really getting to me here. Getting kinda difficult to see. And trust me, when it comes to dark places, I have a bit of a hard time seeing what's what. Hey, what the hell's this? I can't even breathe in this nasty blizzard. We better go get to Webker quick, like it's gonna freeze to death. Yeah, I get it, but I wanted to see what that shining light was. Come on. I wanted to see the thing. Can I jump down, please? No? Dang it. I can't even breathe in this nasty blizzard. Ah, man. I guess we can't do that right now. Oh well. Although it does make me wonder how the hell it is that we're even teleporting back to the very base of the bridge. Whatever. Guess we'll have to worry about this later. Makes sense, considering the circumstances and everything, but still. Kinda wanted to explore a wee bit before we, return to the village that's about to freeze and become a frozen hellscape. Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. Where are we? Maine? Or Canada during the winter? It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Laika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of the Loki Lake. Lauchy Lake, whatever. We're almost there. Almost to the lake. Got a ways to go. Oh, hello. Laika! You're safe? I thought the demons got you. I didn't think we'd see you again. But here you are. This is great. Well, we better get on volcanic and you better get on with the volcanic incantation right away. Unless you want to buy something first, that is. Yeah, let's see what you got for sale. After I sell a couple of things. Let's see. More of the same old, unfortunately. We're good. Also, I forgot to equip my brand new weapon, too. Like I said, this is the final glaive weapon in the entire game. And as far as I can recall, back in the original PlayStation 2 release of the game, the final tier of weapons, like the glaive, the whatever the hell, yeah, the rosemary and the reflectors, the final tier of those, they do not carry forward with you to New Game Plus. Why? I think it's because these are like the most powerful weapons in the game by default. So even if you want to carry them forward with you, you can't. Of course, I'm talking about the original PlayStation 2 release. Maybe the HD remaster changed this. It's possible, because they made some changes in Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch, and that had a bit of a quirk when it came to its New Game Plus. But when it was brought over to the Switch, it got a standard New Game Plus where you can carry absolutely everything over. Not like in the original Xenoblade Chronicles, where you are only able to carry over a select number of equipment. And if you don't carry over the right things, then those things are gone forever. But of course, like I said, that was for the original Wii release. And I think for the new 3DS re-release as well, that also applied. I could be wrong. But who the hell knows? I've not played that particular version of the game, and there is no reason to. Not when the Switch version exists. I'm just saying. The Switch release is the definitive way of playing the game. As for Okami HD, I don't know. I don't know if its New Game Plus is the same as the original PS2 release, or if it's anything different. Sheesh! What's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? It comes from Uranus. And yes, I'm getting word that it is indeed a planet. I wonder, is this the altar? Certainly seems like it. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar. But nobody's here. Not even Old Man Kimu or Semical. We can't make like a prey here all alone in the weather. Doggone it! Where the heck did everyone go? Isofuji and the Ark of Yamato. They're both steeped in history. It sends shivers down my spine just looking at them. It's true. Although, again, it does make me wonder, where the hell is everyone? It just seems like everyone vanished without a trace. As if we're no longer welcome here or something. We'll find the answer soon enough. But for now, we need to head upwards. Maybe we'll find more people up here. What's going on? Oh, it was the time of day. It changed from whatever time it was to the next time period. By that I mean from day to night, etc., etc. Whoa, that doesn't look good. So this is where everyone was. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Laika, everyone! So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the Day of Darkness! This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how can he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Walku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kotome sword about. And he was through the gate before he could do it. I could do anything. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No! Oki's not like that! I understand why he took the divine Kotome sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine of Izufuji, it was Oki who came to Kamui's, Kimu's rescue. Huh? I thought Semical was the one who saved Old Man Kimu. Oki acted as bait so Kimu and Semical could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. And I need a quick drink after this. Ooh, excuse me. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive, and with minimum injuries to boot. Wow, that's quite a feat surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start, Izufuji erupting, or doesn't start, whatever, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Laika, we're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Onya he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Onya and use my powers to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. Question is, are we doing the incantation inside the place? Or what? There was another reason why Oki went off with the Kitome sword. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when the Kitome glows silver. Legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. He always seems to be doing reckless things, but he never do anything that would hurt someone else. He's just so absorbed that he lost sight of himself. Oh, I hope he comes home safe. Okay, more of the same, right? Yeah. Ugh. The cold air from the mountains will freeze our people to death! Unless I can shut this gate! Ugh, I'm gonna keep trying to shut this gate until the volcanic incantation can be recited. Okay, anyone else got anything to say? Hey, Gramps! Gramps, don't overdo it now! Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out! Leave me be! If I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate! Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Oh, gate, shut, shut, shut! Please, Gramps, go home already! You'll catch a cold out here! Okay, more to say. I don't think anyone else has anything to say. Which, that's fine with me. It just simply means that we can finally start heading into this godforsaken place. And hopefully we don't have to worry about equipping a blue tunic in order to survive the cold. Oh wait, that's water. Well, whatever. You get the idea. Oh, neat. Another button mashing game. Demon Fang! Speaking of Demon Fangs, I would like to spend more of my Demon Fangs soon. I got over 200 last time I checked. We really going through there, Emmy? The ruins of the Walku Shrine lie within Izufuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Webker long ago. Excuse me. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons. And the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Nekchu and Nekchu. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Onya hero. Yeah, I'm aware of that, thanks. But it seems that they broke free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetales said? You know something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? But I think we need to be extra careful this time. I agree. I most definitely agree, because this is probably going to be one of the last major dungeons in the game. And it's gonna be a long haul, let me tell ya. Anywho, welcome to this shrine. It's quite a nasty little place. What do we have here? Wait a sec, Emmy. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Yeah. Ow! Ouch! Back up, back up, back up! Ow! Okay, apparently that's not slow enough. Ow. Wow, I am such a goober. There we go, that's how it's done. Ouch. God, I'm such a frickin' idiot. Dang it. What can I say? I'm stubborn. Oh, I didn't quite mean to do that. But, as you may have noticed, we now wield the power of lightning so long as we have this weapon equipped. So, if we have any electric contraptions that we need to power up, then by all means, just put the brush on the sword and bada bing, bada boom. Everything goes zappity zap zap. Whew, this is quite the place. It is the place of all time. That's for sure. Alright, what do we got here? Like I said, this is definitely the most powerful glaive weapon in the entire game. And I bet if we equip a second glaive, regardless of what it is, we can increase its power even further and have it go even further beyond. If you can catch my drift. Okay, burn, baby, burn. And there we go. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot that we can... Whoa. Ouch. Well, that's my fault for being reckless. God damn it. Stupid icicles, I swear. One thing I will mention right now is that this is gonna be the longest and probably the most difficult dungeon in the entire game up to this point. A houseplant here? Is this one of those demon tricks? On second thought, maybe it is just a plain old houseplant. Look how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. I agree. Alright, let's see what we got over here. I wanted to burn this thing. No? What the hell is up with this? Huh. Yeah, thought so. Alright, let's try drawing the infinity symbol. If I can make it everything burn. I probably can't do anything about it. Yep, that did absolute bugger all. Dang it. Oh well, it's fine. Hmm. What the? Is this a kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against the weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. True, but... it's nice, but kind of a pain. What this boring old shrine needs is something a bit more flashy. You know, like if the plant grew bigger and thicker. I know what you mean, but if it did that, then we're going to have problems. Meaning, we would not be able to, lift this thing up that much higher. Just noticed something. Looks like we have a bit of a hook over here. Maybe, just maybe, we can summon something that can help with that. Well, then again, I didn't see anything on the way here. But that doesn't mean that it can't show up at any given moment. Ah, okay. I see. By the way, if you want this thing to go back down to its itty-bitty size, you just gotta cut the tree. Cut it down and then it'll just return back to normal. Okay. That'll make things a little bit easier. And also, speaking of raising trees and cutting them down, as you may have noticed, there was another tree that was just kind of sitting there, just being a tree. Well, believe it or not, I do believe you can get this tree over to where you need to go. However, it is a lot easier said than done. And to be honest, it's not really all that necessary. And there we go. Told ya. That third tree was not necessary. It's just there just to look pretty. And that's all there is to it. Also, I do believe this ice ball can still hurt you if you touch it. I mean, it did just that earlier, so please be careful on your way out. One other thing worth mentioning too is that you will have to be dealing with icy terrain. So that's gonna be real fun to work with. Just saying. What do we have over here? Ooh, pretty. I wonder if we'll get hypothermia if we happen to swim through here. You would think because, well, we're in the middle of an icy palace, but nope. No, apparently not. Let's see. I want to go this way first. Beautiful. And was that worth it? No. Not really. Damn it. Well, guess we're gonna go for a swim. I'm flying! Whee! Ah, damn it. Of course it has to go back down again. Oh well, no big deal. Just have it rise again. Just like Jesus. I said, rise again! Ugh. Okay. Which way? Damn. If only I had enough momentum. Oh well, I'm sure we'll be able to go that way. Or at least find another way to go that particular path. Maybe it's something around here. Let's find out now, shall we? More yen. Definitely like that. I know it seems kind of weird that... Oh, hello, what do we have here? Looks like we got ourselves a bit of an icicle thing. Ah, I see. Game, I wanted to go down the whole wall. Yeah, be careful when you're traversing up this wall, otherwise you're gonna be in a world of hurt. Oh boy. Another turret section. Thankfully, we know how to deal with this now. Kinda strange how these pots just keep disappearing. What's up with that? Are they a ghost? Oh. Ow. Screw you, game. Thank God for invulnerability frames. Ow. You know, I would love to be able to see these cannonballs as they're raining down on me, you know? That would be fantastic. But no, apparently that's not happening because that's too much to ask for. Oh, hello, what do we have here? Looks like a load of nothing. Although, judging by this switch that's here, it's probably something far more important. And we'll be finding out later on down the line. 2 hours and 20 minutes. It certainly doesn't seem like it. Could have swore that we were still, we were close to the 3-hour mark, but no. Apparently I lost track of time. Hey, it is what it is. That's a very, very hot platform. Let's see. As far as where we need to go next, I'm gonna say this way. Whoa. Okay. So, one thing I will definitely mention here is that this place is basically the Okami equivalent of the water temple from Death. As I was saying. This is basically the Okami equivalent of the water temple from The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. In other words, it's very easy to get lost in here. Thankfully, you can pull up the map at any time by pushing and holding the L2 button. And I'm talking PlayStation controls here. If you're on Xbox, it would be the left trigger. And Switch, it would be ZL. PC, I don't know what the key binding is on that by default. But know that it is a thing that you can do. Here, have a drink. And goodbye. One thing I kind of wonder is, can you use gold dust on this, on these weapons, on these final tier of weapons? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, you can't, because in the original PS2 release, like I've mentioned before, you can't carry those with you into New Game Plus. Wow, that area over there looks ominous. I kind of want to check that out, but unfortunately we can't quite do that right now. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait quite a bit before we can go inside. Stop! Stop, Amy! See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider. But, as you can see, They'll burn you real good if you touch them. Let's play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. Although, we still technically have the fire emblem. Do we not? Yes, we do. Or is it the fire tablet? Well, you know what I mean. So even if we, do... Oh, okay. Okay, come on, get out of there. Go on. Go, go, go. Okay. Stupid idea. Got it. Ouch. Okay. And here I thought the fire tablet would protect me from that kind of thing. No, I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Dang it. Oh well, like I said, it was worth a try. I mean, it is a fire tablet after all. It's supposed to protect you against lava, so logically speaking, it should also protect you against fire, but no, apparently not. Oh well. Let's deal with you now. Ooh, thanks for the Infinity Stone. Didn't mean to do that. Well then. That was easy. Well, that's thankfully because of the fact that I've combined two different glaive weapons together. What do we have over here? Oh my god. Really? Dang it. Hello there. This looks like a strange-ass machine. This reminds me of this one machine back in the original Paper Mario where Huff and Puff made an artificial cloud generator or something. It's a very similar looking device, that much is for certain, except we can't smash it with a hammer. Anyway, Emmy, look! Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no-good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Emmy. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. True. But first, I want to see what's behind wall number 1. Huh. This is... Hey, Emmy, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor. There's definitely more to it than that. First off, we gotta blow away these leaves. Ooh, okay. I'm surprised that worked, honestly. Okay. Spring forth, my friend. Okay, so according to this weird contraption thing, this... Whoa! This looks like a really old, pictography or something. I know it takes loads of skill to convey meaning through art, but these, photographs take that to a completely new level. So in other words, this is the answer of what we need to look into. Remember those gears from outside? Well, I think they're telling us, hey, face them like this. We have two Pac-Men kissing each other on the right-hand side and one that's facing upwards, like it's getting ready to faint. Going, ew, something like that. Okay, try that? No? That didn't work? Huh. This is definitely a tricky dicky. Can you believe those no good demons? Okay, we already know this. Can I zap? Can I zap these things? That would be pretty great. No, as soon. I don't want you. Huh. Hello, solving puzzles, I see. Hello, MeToys. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I am indeed doing just that. Or at least I'm trying to solve it. But I can't figure out how to get this contraption to stop where I want it to. I mean, I'll figure it out eventually, but come on, man. Okay, hitting him like that doesn't work. You forgot about this puzzle, so he can't help me. That's okay. It just seems like no matter what I do, I can't get this thing to stop. Pretty sure the fire has something to do with this. Okay, there we go. Okay, not quite. Welcome to bonus stage. This really does remind me of this one frickin' minigame from Donkey Kong 64, where it's like, where you basically pull a lever and hope for the best. Okay, maybe I gotta time it better. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's just wait a moment, and then we will go ahead and try this again. God damn it. Talk about bad timing. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Because the one gear stops, but the others are still spinning around like a frickin' record player. Do I have to do something else? I swear, I feel like I'm missing something here. Also get used to hearing that sound for a while. I don't know what's up with this game. Maybe I need to equip a different weapon and start shooting at it? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I mean, I know what I gotta do here, sort of. It's just, I can get the one cog to stop, but the other two are still spinning around. What's up with that? God damn it. Why does everything have to be so gosh diddly dang complicated? It just makes no sense. Maybe poke the eye with the dot. Give it a try. Okay, that didn't work. And dead center, of course. Dang! I'll figure it out one of these days. Of course, I can always look up a speedrun video. Another problem, too, is that it only stops the one cog. Why is it that the other two are still spinning? Maybe I'm timing it wrong? Maybe this has to be a timing thing where all three cogs have to line up exactly the right way. Otherwise, it will not work. That's gotta be it. And again, maybe the eye has to face in a certain direction? Because I've noticed that it faces towards the right whenever I, Okay, that did not work. That still did not work. Damn it! Ugh. Look at me. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Yeah, Beth has to match the picture on the ground in the other room. That's true. That's what I'm trying to do, but some weird reason it's just not working. No matter what I do, no matter how well I time this, it just seems like it will not stop the other two cogs. It only stops the one on the left. Is there another thing I'm missing here? I seriously don't have a clue. Looks like we're gonna be here for a while, folks. I really wish I had better news, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's much I can do. Looks like we're gonna be stuck. Great. Just great. An invisible wall on that particular machine. Man, this really is like a blind playthrough. Yeah, I don't think lighting it ablaze helps. In fact, it just seems like nothing is happening. Ay, ay, ay. Why must this be such a pain in the ass? Makes no gosh diddly dang sense. Okay, maybe I'll have another look at the other room and see what we are missing here. Again, it doesn't show a face, so who's to say where the eye is supposed to be? I mean, I know that the line is going up this way. Going straight upwards for that particular contraption, and the other twos are practically giving each other a kiss. Also, how am I standing in the air right now? Well, believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I don't get it. LMAO. Must have been a leftover asset or something that the devs just simply forgot to remove. Glitch. Glitch! Glitch. I bet the developers were not expecting players to just walk around on this strange structure. I mean, it's kind of strange how this whole area has a little bump, and yet the structure itself is flat. Maybe at one point in development, it was supposed to be sort of like a hill? Or no, actually I just realized it's because of those leaves that were there. That's why. Their hitbox didn't clear out when I blew away the leaves. That's the only thing I could think of. Well, at least we found something amusing out of this whole entire shebang. Okay, cutting it did nothing. I mean, I heard a slice. That means it should have done something, and yet it did nothing. Jeez. Maybe the eyes have to match the line direction of the other room. That's a possibility. I'll give that a try. Oh my god, that was the answer! Wow, thanks Metoid. I really appreciate that. Good lord. And here I thought it had something to do with the mouths. I mean, the line would indicate something like that, but no! Jeez! This game makes no sense. Things making sense in Okami. What is this? Well, at least we finally got out of there. We're free! Yeah, kind of the convoluted puzzle. And another amusing thing, too, is, of course, the aforementioned glitch that we found. So, at least it wasn't all for nothing. Look! I think it's here. That 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. It only took 2,000 frickin' years. Seriously? Oh, that's why, because it has 4 dots, not 3. God, how do I not see these frickin' lines? It has 5. I'm an idiot. Oh, jeez. What a pain. Whoa! Whoa there, boy! Slow down! Settle down there. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute 0. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Itagami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Emmy. You've now recovered all your brush techniques you lost. Whoa, check out Itagami, Emmy. I thought it was getting ready to have a drink. But no, it looks like it's summoning the other gods all together at once. Ooh. That's a pretty reflector. And this is the final one in the entire game. And with this reflector in hand, Ami's true power has been restored. Obtain the divine instrument, Solar Flare! Tianza! Just kidding. Not like I can really do that. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest like icing on a cake. Hey, check out that flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first perfect first victim. Grammar. Anyway, place your brush on the massive ice to harness its power, and then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. That I will. I just need it to come back down first. Ha! No good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of Blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all of that techniques be if I'm dead? Now, don't go do anything stupid and getting us killed, Amy. True that. True that. And also, as you can see, we are automatically equipped with this new reflector, which I kind of want to take it off, just for a little bit. But I will keep that equipped as my sub-weapon for the time being. Well, then again, actually, I'll switch them around. There we go. That's better. And also, as you can see, the ice power only lasts for a short period of time. So if you're going to make use of it quick. Otherwise, you're going to have a hell of a time. And somehow I went through the chest again. Whatever. At least it didn't fall down. So there's that. Phew. Well, that was certainly an experience and a half that lasted way too freaking long. I'll tell you that much right frickin' now. Dude, come on. Stop it. Ouch. God damn it. Well. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Looks like we have ourselves a new friend that we need to deal with. And of course, it's time to set him ablaze, maybe. Hey, Soon, can you grab something from him? Thank you! Incense burner. Nice. That was easy. Just too bad I didn't do it damageless. Oh well, it's fine. Well, that was certainly something. And like I said, this reflector we have, aka the Solar Flare, which I wonder if it is called the Tianza, or whatever the hell the pronunciation is in the Japanese release of the game. It's possible. Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, I can't go that way, unfortunately. Well, at least now we can freeze those frickin' spiders in their place. Just keep in mind, though, they do go super quick. So, if you are trying to line up your use and your celestial brush techniques with them, feel free to slow down time, even if it's just for a little bit. I hit a frickin' invisible wall! Okay, better than nothing. Worth it! Whew. Well, that was something. I wonder what this is all about. Ah, okay. Now that makes sense. Okay, camera, can you please work with me? Okay, made it to the next safe zone. Oh! Ow. Stupid ice. It is not my baby. Well, that was certainly something. Oh, hello. What do we have over here? This is looking to be a bit of a stark contrast to the previous room so far. Like, holy crap. It looks like a frickin' death place. One other really nice thing about this new reflector that we have, it grants us the power of fire, so we can use our fire techniques anywhere, so long as we have the equipment, or so long as we have the weapon equipped. And also, as you've seen, we now have the map to this place. There is one other thing I will note too, and that is if you do plan on using these additional weapons, these really good top tier endgame weapons, maybe unequip the one weapon or item that is the Thief's Glove, unequip that, and you should be okay. So, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and equip the Fire Tablet for now. I know it sounds kind of wasteful, but trust me. And somehow I'm still alive. Quack! Okay, cool. I'm surprised that hit him at all. And yet, here we are. Nice. That was like at the very last moment, I swear. I wanted to cut the thing, not freeze it in ice. Alright, let's try going to the left. Better. Whoa, whoa! Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes for a ball, there's a big old hole there. You better be more careful, I'm too young and handsome to die. Hey, look, the pit's got all that sparkly stuff there. And you know what this means. Let's not do that. There we go, that's better. Beautiful. Phew. Well, that was something. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to cut the thing, not freeze it. By the way, I believe you only are able to create those icy platforms within designated areas. So whenever you see the sparkle around here, then, and only then, can you, do the thing. God damn it! Stupid ice pillar! Always have to interfere with my frickin' plans. All because I'm right-handed. Jeez. Pain in the behind, I swear. Alright, come on, Mr. Tree. Throw your thing. Thank you very much. And if you're wondering if I could have just cut... Oh, son of a... Come on! Stupid invisible wall! Well, I guess I should be glad it's there, otherwise I would have fallen off the map. Okay, what do we have over here? Ooh. Okay, this is not going to work so well. I mean, it is a fire room, so it would only make sense if things are going to be on fire around here. There we go. Okay, fire again, asshole. I dare ya. God damn it, all because it was a point-blank shot. Okay, away from the fire, through the flames, and we'll carry on. Let's go. Next! Damn it, I missed. There we go. He's done. Next! I'm surprised that was still a perfect cherry blossom right there. Is that a mirror? It's something. Is it reflective, though? That is the million-dollar question. I don't think it is. Well, anyway, let's keep moving. I'm going to assume that is bad. That is a very bad place to be. Ow. God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, why did that not work the first time? Just makes no sense to me. Well, whatever. Oh, my butt! Oh, shit, that hurts. What can I say? After sitting like this for a while, it tends to take its toll. I mean, the chair is not exactly the most comfortable thing to sit in. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, another Infinity Stone. Another Holy Bone. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Don't really need any more food. I'm stuffed to the frickin' brim. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay. It just opens. And here I thought I'd have to solve another puzzle. Alright, what do we got over here? Looks like a boss arena. And that's a yes. Kind of strange how we have our default reflector equipped for this cutscene, but I think it's always that way for every cutscene, and I only just realized that now. Look who's here! This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Same here. Say hello to the first owl demon. This must be the silver demon Nekchu. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste, or an icy hellscape. What luck finding him alone? Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. You know, or you can just say, you're gonna have to go back to bed. Dude, come on. Fight me, damn it! Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look, over there! Wait, whoa! How the hell are you even here? This is the future! 100 years into the future, to be exact! Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Emmy? I don't get it! What's that old self of yours doing here? Good question. How are you even here? Did she somehow master the ability to use chaos control? I'm going to say yes. Whoa! That Emmy face right there would be a good thumbnail. I agree. I'll have to keep that in mind. Now then, let the lesson begin. As far as I can recall, this boss fight really shouldn't be that hard. Well, that's all boss fights as far as I can recall. Oh. God damn it. And here I thought the fire would put out those icicles, but nope, guess not. Dang. I missed one. Let's try this. No? Wow, I'm surprised we managed to nearly one-cycle that. Okay, what the hell was that? How did we win? Well, whatever. A win's a win. Wow! You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Emmy, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off! Oh boy, looks like its brother's here. Or sister, whatever. What the? That's the gold demon Nekchu. And look, Oki's there. And look, isn't that Oki? Looks like it's trying to beat the ever living piss out of them. At last! At last I have you cornered! I'm going to finish you off this time! Control me shall blaze silver once more! It doesn't help the fact that now that both of them are together. Not exactly a big fan of this. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Emmy. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making! Katome, trusty sword of the great hero Oki shall wake! Or it shall awake, whatever. Yeah, even Shiranui is like, no, get the hell out of here. He doesn't care. Has he lost his mind? Uh-oh. Looks like that owl just activated chaos control. What the heck? I can't move. Ugh. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons! Curse you! Oh shit! Damn, talk about taking one for the team, but holy crap! Don't worry, I got you. Now's the chance! I can finish them off! Dude, little help over here? Uh-oh. That's not good. Come on, Emmy, pull! Just a little more! Ah, crap. Yeah, I thought so. Phew. That was close. That definitely could have been a hell of a lot worse. Oki! Your sword! Hmm? Oh, now it's finally glowing silver! Katome! It's glowing silver! By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea! I was so blind! I should have known! Oh, at last I understand. The sacred sword Katome, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with this sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus! Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village! O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword of Katome, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui! Now you're talking! Now the question is our friend gonna be okay, or are they also down for the count? Let's find out. It seems those demons fled to the altar on the opposite side, but I have no idea how to get there. This shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are a divine comedy or a divine tragedy. But Shiranui's hurt pretty bad. We better hurry, Emmy. Wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see the strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe this shrine and those demons operate in a similar way. If only we had something to lead us in the right direction. And I think that thing is just over here, which I will most definitely be checking out. We gotta do something about Shiranui. It's a battle against time now. Better get the let out, Emmy. And we most certainly will. Just makes me wonder, what does this thing do? How can it help us? And no, we're not going to find out in the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z, because we're going to find out right now. Wow, it's really shut tight. Well, it doesn't matter. We ain't turning back anyway. True. We're definitely not going back anytime soon. But it does make me wonder. Wait, maybe it goes over here? I mean, it would make the most sense to me. Maybe I have to throw it? Nope. Okay, and I just bounced right off, and besides, the cog is a bit too small anyway. And again, maybe I'm going cuckoo crazy. I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu! This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a punkle, just like me. So this wolf has a punkle companion as well. And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Agreed. So, just grabbing the thing and talking to them again will, progress. That makes sense. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Okay. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. Don't you worry about this wolf. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Okay, more of the same, more of the same. Shiranui, you've been hurt pretty bad. You wait right here. We'll finish off those demons. Then we'll be back to help you in no time. I know you're worried, Amy, but let's let Oki handle this, okay? Plus, Oki will have some help. I know Shiranui has a companion just as good as me. Gramps can't be too far away. True. He's probably hopping up all over the place, worried sick as a dog. Pun not intended, but you know. Just saying. Okay. Now that we have this new mysterious key, now we can progress further in this place. And somehow it just vanished and got placed in the keyhole. Boop. What do we have over here? Looks like some sort of strange malfunctioning cannon. Several of them, actually. Oh, I definitely need to time that better. I see what we gotta do here. Funny enough, you can either use the fire from around here, or you could use the fire that comes from the solar flare weapon. And why is that not turning anymore? What the hell? Did I mess up that badly? Nah. Can't be. There's gotta be another reason for that. Ah, dang it. Okay, just gotta time this a wee bit better. Dang it. Okay, round 3. Maybe this time it'll go a little bit more smoothly. I probably timed that too early. Yes, I did. Dang it. Okay, just gotta wait a little bit longer. Like around here. Okay, that was still too early. Maybe I need to wait until it faces like direct right. Like right here. Still too early. Never mind. That worked. Huh. Neat. Coolio. Well, I'm glad that's done and out the way. Now we don't need to worry so much about getting shot at as we traverse across this icy bridge. Never mind. I should shut up. Okay. Where is my ice power? Now be careful. Ow. Down I go! Dang it! Well, at least I... Never mind. I thought I spawned on the other side, but no. Unfortunately, that was not the case at all. Dang it, cutscene land. Why must you always throw me into the abyss when I don't want you to? What's up with that? Whatever. This game is silly. What can I say? Hello, what do we have over here? Might as well check it out. Oh, another ice ball. Neat. Oh, hello. Alright, how about you freeze? Okay, that's not working. Damn. Ow! Didn't realize that was poison. Did I seriously freeze myself again? Yeah. God, you gotta love the environmental interference, am I right? Damn it. Well, I set the thing on fire, but no, apparently not. I didn't want to set it on fire. I wanted to slice it in two, but no. No, apparently I can't have that. Now can I? Damn it, man. Oof, that was something. What's even more of a something was the frickin' maybe I need to bring that ice ball in here. Because it doesn't look like there's any sort of switches I need to worry about here. And no, I'm not talking about a Switch 2 or a Switch 2 HDR. That is not actual HDR. You know? Just kidding. What do I know? I'm not Digital Foundry. Well, at least that stopped it. So that's good. Oh, hello. What do we have over here? Oh. Give me the thing. Thank you very much. Yeah, saw that coming. Dang it.
Excuse me.
What do we have here? There you go. Sit down. I wonder what this mysterious thing is all about. Oh, okay, it's just another evil key. I get it. God damn it, game. You really love eating my frickin' inputs like a going nom 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 nom. Delicioso. Jeez. Really? You couldn't freeze all of them? Well, at least the good news is, even if you are forced to respawn after falling into the abyss, you still have the thing you happen to have picked up in your mouth. So, there's that at least. All is right with the world. Hello, what do we have over here? Looks like we got ourselves another friendly little merchant. But of course, before we do anything and do business with them, let's see what we got over here. Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Wawaku Shrine, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. A fight to the end of all fights. Whatever. And the best way to settle it? With a bit of business, of course. Sure. Okay, let's do battle. Go ahead and take my entire stock, and then I'll buy something, maybe. No. Okay, I guess not. And here I thought that, you know, he actually had some useful items for sale. No, of course not. That would be too easy. I was hoping that he would be selling some gold powder. That way I could have tried using it on some of the equipment I happen to have. Like the final tier of equipment. If I recall correctly, you can't use gold powder on them. Hey, Oki! What are you doing over here already? Oki? How'd you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A Punko appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that Punko appeared. It looked like the wolves had recovered somewhat. I sensed that they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talking for now. I take it that if you are here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Hell yeah, let's rumble! O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power! Let us rise to the top of this tower and take down those frickin' owls once and for all. And throw these owls back in the frickin' owl house where they belong! Bring it, you stupid freaks of nature! God, why do you give me vibes of frickin' Clockwork from Sly Cooper? Alright, here we go. Round 2! So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Dekomaru more than once. Nor my own. Let's go! Let's do this. Okay, apparently that thing is still being cuckoo. What's this? An egg. It's an egg. Can I zap you? Okay, I can't zap him yet. What's this? Oh, thank you for the extra health. Not that I needed it. Oh, hello. Looks like we got ourselves a bit of a lightning rod. So if you don't happen to have those special weapons equipped, you can easily just use the environment around you to execute the win. Now, Amaterasu, pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons! I will pull them down to the ground! Okay. Oh, that's it. Here, have a drink. Okay, unfortunately I couldn't one-cycle them this time, even if I wanted to. Okay, let's try this. Boom, baby. Amaterasu, don't hold back! You'll have to pull me back with all your strength to reach them. I know that, but I didn't realize you were right there. Okay, there we go. Pull them back with all of might. Here, have a drink. Whew. Well, this is definitely a fun fight, that is for sure. Nice miss! Okay, where the hell are you? Where'd you go? Oh! I didn't realize the egg was there. Another thing too is you can technically change weapons if you absolutely must, which is not a bad idea. Like if you're dealing with one of the owls, don't be afraid to switch weapons. Okay, one down. Only one more to go. Kind of unfortunate that I took damage when I really didn't want to. Okay, this'll work. Heh. Well, that didn't quite work out as well as I hoped. Oh well, it's fine. We'll do another round of this. Another round of whack a thingamajigger. There we are. Okay, what are you gonna do now? More of this, I see? Oh, come on! You really couldn't let me have that? Stupid frickin' thundercloud happened to interfere with my frickin' powers again. Okay, let's set this thing on fire. There we go. There we are. All finished. Phew, that took a little longer than it should have, but alas, at least the deed is finally done. Boom, baby! Demons destroyed. Whew. Man, that was something. The twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Izofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui were defeated. They disappeared into a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud black as night cast a shadow on the scene. Light Ninetails, the twin demons Lekchu and Dekchu. The souls of each were swept into the clouds as it moved. It drifted towards the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Lauchi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskull's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good, my lord. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword Kotome, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of its strength into passing through the Ishaku gates back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Asun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Oh, hello. We got ourselves another, thing. It is a sun fragment. And here I thought we would get another divine instrument, but alas, not yet. There we go. Battle complete. And we got ourselves another free trophy. Defeat the twin demons, and let's save the game now, shall we? Now, despite the fact that the demons have been slain and the evil is defeated, there's still the matter of that ritual that still needs to be performed here. Question is, are they going to be able to perform it? Only one way to find out. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Izofuji. There, they saw Laika praying intently. Intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, The twin volcanoes of Izofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth of their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Semical, the chief man who had rescued Kimu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering his outstretched hand? I'm gonna go with that, sure. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in return. The moment they shook hands, Lepker was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Katome, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Katome's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a bright flash of light shot forth to Katome, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lauchi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any signs of melting, cracks began to open all along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark, Yamato, said to have fallen from the heavens, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it's called home, was revealed. To be more than a mere legend before all those present. In other words, it looks like the Ark of Yamato is rising. How is this possible? Who the hell knows? But even so, this is crazy to think about. Ooh. Well, what do you know? Looks like it's opened up. As if it's greeting us somehow. Wow, a rainbow bridge, just like in The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Crazy, am I right? Like, holy crap on a broomstick. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Katome glows silver. The prophecy's wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it is the ice on our perpetually frozen lake. Amaterasu, if that ark is the way to the heavens, then you must embark upon it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell what sort of being you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is a journey that the rest of us cannot take. You knew that, didn't you, Amaterasu? Okay. Wow, this is absolutely insane. Believe it or not, the Ark of Yamato is the very last place that we're gonna go. This is... wow. This is just wow. We might be able to finish the game in this session, which I did not expect. I thought there was still a good bit to go yet, but here we are. The Ark of Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens. It is indeed imposing. Legends say the Ark of Yamato is the root of all evil in our world. To think we would suffer such misfortune after the demons were defeated and warmth returned to Kamui. Wow, there's definitely more to this than meets the eye, that's for sure. Tuskull, I'm scared. The Ark of Yamato. It's floating in the sky! How can such an enormous thing float in the sky like that? It must mean what the old legend says is true. The legend about how this ark, which was sunk in Lauchi Lake, fell from the celestial plane and into our world. It says that the Celestials who fell to our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by the evil ruler of darkness, Yami. So the Ark of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness. Of course. More of this again. Huh. Well, we don't need to know any more about that right now, but even so, holy crap. I did not expect this. Not at all. And it's a good idea to save your progress here, because once you board the Ark of Yamato, it is the point of no return. So keep that in mind. And as you can see, we're still one weapon missing. So what the hell is up with that? Who the hell knows, but regardless, we still got quite a bit of work cut out for us yet. I'm at 268 Demon Fangs, and as you know, there's still quite a number of things to do out in the world. And if I have to take a guess and be a betting man, the rest of the world has now officially opened up to us. So there's that at the very least. But even so... Let's see, I didn't quite mean to do that. Alright, what to do here? I kind of want to see what those other wanted lists are all about. Granted, I know that we've been going on for nearly 4 hours now, but you know what, screw it. We're going to do a bit of traveling. I want to go after those wanted creatures, because let's just say when it comes to the things that we need to do, there's quite a lot. Let's see. How's the bestiary? I think we're basically all but done. Sure, I can technically look at the bestiary and keep looking at them if I want, but there's still so much left to discover. As you can see, there's more scrolls that we still need to find. There's still so much that we need to look for and discover. And hell, there's still a lot of starry beads that we need to find too, which, yeah. Whew. That's gonna take a while if I want to go for 100% completion, which I do plan on doing during my own time after this playthrough is complete. But, let's see, Animal Tome, I mean, we completed the Animal Bestiary, which is great, but there's still a lot of fish left to fry. Logbook. Ah, here we go, wanted lists. There's still a few more wanted lists I still need to take care of. So, of course, there's the first area, which, you know, I think I'm going to go ahead and take care of these wanted lists. I know it seems kind of dumb that we're not boarding the Ark of Yamato yet, but there is a reason for my madness, and that is I'm still missing the final Rosemary weapon, aka the final weapon in the entire game. And I do believe there is a trophy for getting said weapon. As far as how I'm supposed to get my hands on it, I don't know. I mean, there's still a lot of unanswered questions that still need answers too. It really does make me wonder if I'm going to be able to even do anything here when it comes to this entire shebang. since the Day of Darkness is still happening, technically speaking? Well, there's only one way to find out, and that is just to go ahead and warp back to where we need to go. And if it doesn't work, then at the very least, let's see. Let's go to Shisu Field. That sounds like a good idea to me. What do y'all think? Are you up for a little bit of a demon hunt? Because I sure as hell am. And what's kind of funny is that the Day of Darkness is still not 100% happening. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I also noticed something glowing back here. What's this? Huh. Okay. Okay, you're done. And you're done too. Okay. That was easy. Well, we still got quite a lot of work to do if we want to hunt down all these creatures from this wanted list. That's for sure. As far as how I'm going to get them to show up, I may have an idea. And that is, remember when we completed that one wanted list? When we were in that, back in Kamui? I think they were all centralized around a singular area. So if I have to be a betting man, and I'm making a pretty big bet here, maybe we need to go back towards the area where we got the wanted list in the first place in order to get these creatures to show up. And besides, we still need to get a lot of money if we want to get all the... We still need to get a lot of money if we want to get our hands on that poopy move. I mean, we are still 1.1 million yen short. Okay, where'd you go? Later, dude. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Now that I think about it, I remember there being an upgrade that I can get by revisiting the one Blaster Master house, you know? AKA the guy that shot off the fireworks into the sky. That guy. I remember that being a thing. And again, maybe I'm going cuckoo crazy. Get off of me, you stupid fish! Jeez, get lost, will ya? Well, that was certainly something. That's for sure. Another year's festival has come and gone. I'm all burned out. I wonder if I'll ever be as fired up as that again. You know, so fired up your heart won't stop pounding. Bam, bam, bam! Sheesh, this guy's all washed up. My time's passed now. Those days were when my heart wouldn't stop pounding. Pull yourself together, man. Amy, do one of your big bangs. Make it a real big one. Sounds good. Oh, God damn it. Okay, let's try that again now, shall we? I threw it into the void. Good job. There. Oh! Was that a double whammy? Amazing! Well then, that worked out. It's coming back to me now! The old bam 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 of my heart pounding! That's nice. Can I do it again? What can I say? I blew that guy away. Well, I guess I was wrong about the Celestial Power Brush upgrade, but hey, at least we got some additional praise out of it, so no biggie. No big deal. Alright, let's dig this up. Bullhorn. Well, it's not much, but it's better than nothing. Oh, hello! Looks like we got ourselves another wanted monster. Onimaru the Incomparable? Whatever. It's dead. One hit. One shot, one kill. Won't even hear it coming. I'm done. Okay, another one down. Another one down, and one more to go. Now, as far as where the last freak of nature is, that is the million-dollar question that needs answers, like, as of right now. I'm sure we'll find the answers in due time, and it will not cost us $35. Now that I'm really thinking about it, we never really found a way to clean these statues. Can I leave it some sort of offering? Okay, no. Can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. I don't know. How do you leave this thing an offering? Anyone have any clues? I mean, I'm all ears if you all have any ideas about how that's supposed to work. Because I do not have a clue. I mean, I can't leave it food, unfortunately. That just does not work. Bye. How about fish fillet? Goodbye. Still one monster remaining left on this frickin' wanted list. I mean, considering where we are right now, I think we're in a pretty good spot where the wanted monster can still show up. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they only appear in pre-designated spots at night. Speaking of nighttime, I think you can technically reset the clock. So if you happen to be running out of time during the day, or during the night rather, while you're monster hunting, and no, I'm not trying to make a pun here, if you happen to be running low on time, you can obviously, or you can just redraw either the sun or the moon, just so you can reset the clock and just continue on your merry way. Hello. Hey there, Pooch! You want to play? Do you? I've been bored without any decent competition around. Be great to have a friendly race. I don't think you would get anything out of this if you happen to win this race after getting the last thing that we needed. Oh, that was easy. Phew! Same as ever, huh? You haven't gotten any slower. Here, call it a prize. Competing with you really makes me feel alive. Let's do it again sometime, huh? Cool. Okay, so it's just a cash prize. Nothing. Nothing to write home about. unfortunately. Who wants a filet mignon? Okay, let's keep on trucking along. There is another thing I will mention here, and that involves all the different scrolls, like the bestiary and the foodiary and other things like that. It is helpful for helping keeping track with everything that you need in order to 100% your journey. So that's nice. So if you're still missing something, then by all means, use it as a means of figuring out, hey, you're missing a thing here, you're missing a thing there. You know, it gives you a good idea of where to start looking. Albeit it's not like a perfect radar saying, hey, go here, you dummy. Okay, here we go. Izo the String Cutter. Perfect. And it's dead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, that takes care of that wanted list. On to the next one. Okay, another mischief-making monster down. You know what to do. Hell yeah. Oh, God damn it. There we go. That's better. Well, what do you know? You've taken care of all the names in the monster notebook. Wouldn't the priest be happy to hear this? He might even give you a reward. Hell yeah. Let's head on over now, shall we? So long as I remember exactly where the flip it is I'm supposed to go. Also, hi there, treasure. How you doing? Gimme. Ooh, another starry bead. Sweet. Now, like I mentioned before, I do plan on 100%ing the game during my own time. I just want to show off as much as I possibly can before boarding the Arc of Yamato. Which, believe it or not, once you board, like I mentioned, it is a point of no return. So, if you're planning on boarding, make sure you take care of everything you need to do before doing so. It's you, Wolf! What are you doing back here? Here's your notebook. Hmm? I don't believe it! Every single one of the wanted monsters' names is crossed out! Come to think of it, I haven't sensed any of them recently. But who on earth could have managed this? It's absolutely wonderful! I want to give this to whoever it was, Wolf, understand? Ooh, gold dust! Alright, time to put this theory to use. Can we upgrade one of the final tiers of weapons? Yes, we can! Interesting. Very interesting. In which case, I'll power up the Thunder Edge. Why not upgrade the Solar Flare? Well, because. There is a reason for that. Which is... drum roll, please. Because I plan on getting another thing of gold dust and upgrading it as soon as I possibly can at a later point in time. Now I need to find another mirror or something in order to teleport to our next location. Which, according to our logbook, aka wanted list, our next stop is Hakura's Revenge Contract, which that takes place within the next region. Okay, let's go to... You know what? Let's go to Agatha Forest. The reason why I'm heading back here is because I remember there being a big iron crystallized rock that I have not been able to destroy for a while. And so, it might be a good opportunity to slice and dice that thing down. And besides, while we're here, we might as well see if we can take care of the next wanted list. Is this where I need to be? Yes, it is. Perfect. There we go. That takes care of that. Dig the right hole, please. Thank you. And that's another clover added to the collection. Nice. Nicely done. Now, I know I could have taken that ultimate mirror right there to travel to my next destination, which, to be honest, I probably should have, but I do know that there's a shortcut right here to where we need to go anyway, so I figure I might as well take it. Okay, you're done. Goodbye. There you go. Sit down. That was easy. Of course, it's not like an instant one-hit KO when it comes to these things. As crazy as it sounds. But hey, it is what it is. It ain't a big deal. So, what can I talk about as of right now as we go demon hunting? And also hunting for more demon fangs. Thank you! Good question. I haven't really had the chance to ask, but how was y'all's 4th of July? As for me, it was fine. All we did was, we went to a little local festival that was happening in our location, our hometown. And we didn't really stay for very long, unfortunately. As, well, we just didn't stay for very long. And that's all there is to it. Seriously? We're gonna drown? Yes, we're gonna drown. Because the game keeps taking away my damn lily pads. What the hell, game? Oh, there we go. Huh. I guess you can't go that way. Exit options, please. Maybe you can only go so far before the game's like, yeah, you're out of bounds. You need to go back. Or you're going to drown. Well, at least we didn't drown, so there's that. I guess we'll take that as a good thing. Still, though, not a big fan of how this has turned out so far. And that's right, I still need to stick around this area anyhow for another wanted list. What am I thinking? Oh, pfft, damn it! Stupid lily pad! Just have to frickin' vanish at the worst moment. I didn't want to have to draw another one just to get by a little bit further. Okay, you're done. Bye-bye. Next! Next in line, please! Well, now that we're over here, we might as well go ahead and take care of this evil fire. Grab the treasure that's inside and just eat ourselves another thing of Lucky Charms, because they're magically delicious. There's also the matter of that particular pillar up there, too. Now that we have all of our abilities and everything. I wonder... Oh, how did I miss this before? Probably because I only came here during the daytime and not during the night. You know, it would be kind of hilarious if we accidentally 100%ed the game during this playthrough. That actually would be pretty sweet, but that's just not happening, Chief. There's definitely gotta be a way up there. Something I'm missing. Maybe there's a cat statue around here somewhere. Kind of crazy to think that this part of the... Oh my god. Why did you take away my input, game? Okay then. Maybe I can't do anything over here yet. Or at all. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there are torches up here. I don't think it really means anything. And again, I don't see any sort of cat statues. And unfortunately, there's no vine that I can use as a means of transporting or carrying myself to that particular area. There's definitely something I'm missing when it comes to that, for sure. But, you know what, I think we'll just let sleeping dogs lie. And we'll just leave it be. Well, now that our little exploration trip has ended, we might as well see what else we can do around here. Might as well go do some more demon hunting. Kinda crazy to think that we are over the 4-hour mark now by 5 minutes. Crazy. Ooh, just got the Demon Fang. Coolio. What's this over here? Oh yeah, this was the one thing I couldn't really mess with earlier. But now we can. Boom, baby. I can't remember. Have I interacted with this secret grotto before? I have not. Nice. Game, I drew a circle. I wanted to revive the trees and feed the monkeys. Monkey. Wow, that is a lot of monkeys. 48 monkeys. God damn. What do we have? Molly's treasure trove. Oh. So this is the mole's secret area. Sweet. I'll happily take everything that you got and a bag of chips to boot. Sweet. Gotta say, this is really nice. Alright, 305. Let's see. I definitely do not have enough to level up my health again. Also, I didn't want to do that. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough praise yet to do that, which the next upgrade for that is 350. And I'm betting that the next upgrade is probably going to be 380 and then 400. That's my guess. That reminds me of leveling up the combo meter back in Sonic Unleashed. It's something like that. At least that's what it reminds me of. Alright, let's rumble. Now, if I recall correctly, the wanted monsters around here are, they're fish. And we need to make fish fillet out of each and every single one of them. There we go. Well done. Enemy destroyed. Let's move on. Oh, pfft. Nice. Way to get stuck for a couple seconds. Oh, right. I already got that. Hey, better to check and make sure versus it actually containing something and then completely ignoring it like an idiot. Nice. Double kill. Didn't mean for that to happen, but hey, it worked out. Bye. Seriously though, how was your guys' 4th of July? Like I mentioned earlier, mine was fine. It was perfectly fine. We went to a little festival. Didn't stay for too long because, well, we just couldn't stay for very long. But after we left the festival, we ended up going to a lunch at a local restaurant that we tried recently. And it was great. That made up for the Festival of Disappointment. Also, nice. Another starry bead added to the collection. I like that. I like it a lot. I don't think I've been up here yet. Might as well give this a try. Hello. Clover. Oh my god. Really? Okay, I guess, I guess I can't go any further that way. But then again... No? Huh. Interesting. Well, rip on that. Dang it. Oh well, no biggie. No big deal. Let's keep moving. Right, there's also the matter of certain side quests that I never really bothered finishing as well. Which, I do have the key items for certain people. So, if I run into them, maybe, just maybe, I can do something. Oh, hello, what do we have over here? Starry bead? Yes! Sweet. Let's keep on moving now, shall we? Where is this gonna take me? Oh! I see something over there. But first, Clover. And it ain't black. Let's see. Hello. Didn't notice that there. Wow. Okay. Can't believe I missed that tree. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and Spider-Man ourselves over here. There we go. More glass beads. At least we got some more treasure and we're that much closer to becoming the richest dog on the face of the planet. You know? So that's that. That's nice, at least. Oh, hello. I really have not combed through this area very well, have I? Damn. But hey, at least we're getting some more treasures. It's you, doggy, you're back! I'm stuck down here underground all the time. But just knowing you'll come visit makes my heart soar. Well, isn't that special? Come on then, let's play! The Monster's Dust Cloud Formation. It doesn't matter who wins. Guess we're gonna play another round of this, huh? You ain't got the best of us yet. Can I slow down the clock and actually stop these guys? No, apparently not. Okay, let's give it another shot. Really, I honestly thought I could do something about this. God damn it. Man, he just blends in so goddamn well. And you know, I just realized I should have used the higher camera angle earlier. I'm an idiot. Okay, game's only just begun. Damn. Damn it. Ugh. Let's keep going. Of course I would get whacked in the back. There you go. Another hit. On to the next round. AKA round 3. The hardest round where everyone comes out frame 1. And only stays out for 2 frames. Guess I gotta camp. Shut up! Shit! Of course, he would only appear after. And as far as I'm aware, slowing down time like this does nothing. Yeah, it does not affect their speed at all, which is really unfortunate. You would think that they would slow down, even if it's just a little bit. Sure, that would trivialize the minigame, but even so. All because we're just too goddamn slow. Again, just gotta get lucky. Honestly, I really do feel as though this minigame just comes down to luck. Amy is just way too slow. She's too slow and the moles are too fast. You're really amazing, doggy. You got such enthusiasm when you tackle me like that. It's a real inspiration, you know. Thanks for playing with me here. Here, have this thing I dug up. Okay, cool. Ugh, that was annoying. All that for a vase. Ugh. I don't know whether it be grateful or just peeved that, you know, I just felt like I wasted so much frickin' time. For no reason whatsoever. Oh well, it is what it is. Might as well go ahead and continue our hunt. I got hit there? Bye-bye. Later, dude. Well, didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. Well, let's keep going, I guess. It really does make me wonder if the wanted monsters only show up randomly, or if there's some other condition that needs to be met. I know they only show up at night. That much is a fact. Okay. Here I thought I had unfinished business with those folks right there, but no. What can I say? Couldn't quite remember absolutely everything off the top of my head. Now, what to do at this point? That is the million-dollar question. If you're wondering why I aimed the camera down there, it was to check and see if, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to blow away the fire. That's all. Jeez. There we go. Another starry bead added to the collection. Very nice. Wow. There really is a lot I did not go through after finishing the main dungeon in this area. Kind of crazy if you think about it. Nice. Oh, here we go. Another wanted monster right here. Beautiful. Red Devil Detesting. Alright, there we go. He done. He dead. He double dead, boy. He dead. Oh, couldn't you die just a wee bit faster? That would be great. Okay, another monster down. Alright. That's monster number 3 on this list. Only 2 remain. But again, it's only a matter of time before I'm able to find them all. As far as, again, how I'm gonna go about being able to summon them. So many questions, not enough answers. It would have been nice to have been able to get super lucky and be able to summon them right here and right now. Like, remember back in the frickin' Kamui where we managed to get 4 out of the 5 demons all in a row? That was awesome. If only we could do something like that again. That would be amazing. Ooh, nice dive. Well then, moving on. I could have swore I saw a glowing light around here. Perhaps I was wrong. Oh well, it's fine. And there you go. Sit down, son. There you go. Slice and diced into a million pieces. Still no additional wanted monsters, and it took quite a while just to summon the one. You know, it would have been nice to have been able to say, "Speak of the devil, and they shall appear." Oh well. Again, it's only a matter of time before they eventually show up again. They most certainly will. It's a matter of when, not if. Starry bead? No. Vengeance slip. Ugh. Oh, my butt. This is what I get for sitting in this chair for 4 hours straight. It's fine. I'm used to this. I do this nearly on the daily. Does it bother me? Yes. Am I annoyed by it? Also yes. Is there anything I can do? No. I could get one of them really fancy chairs, but then again, it probably would not be able to hold my weight before snapping into like a twig. You know? And don't even get me started on those frickin' gaming chairs, because for those of you who don't know, I used to have a gaming chair. Sadly, it broke within a matter of months, and that was like a $400 plus frickin' chair. And I had to yeet it into the frickin' dumpster! That was not a fun time, let me tell ya. Jeez. Still salty about that. Well, here we go. Cursed Guild the Repulsive. Alright, time to cut you to size. Who wants some sushi? Bye-bye. There we go. He's done and dusted. And soon to be toasted. Can you die faster? That would be great. Okay, another monster down. Cursed Guild the Repulsive. Only one remaining. Weirdo. The whatever the flip it is. Can you come out and play? No? Okay, screw you then. We'll have to wait a little bit longer. Goodbye then. Ah, yes. Another one down, and another one bites the dust. Next. I just realized I could have gotten that one treasure chest on the roof of that place much earlier on. I just didn't look hard enough. Dang it. Oh well. Nice whiff on every single attack. Well, that certainly could have gone better. That's for sure. Oh well. Next. Oh boy. Why did I say it like that? I don't know. Dude, where are your wings? Oh, there they are. Dead. They were clipped. And yet he was still hanging out in the air because reasons. This game is weird. But hey, that's what gives it its charm, am I right? Or am I right? Seriously, where the hell are these freaking fish? I was gonna say, is that it? Seems to be an awfully big arena just for 2 or 3 enemies. Why did I do that? It's because I'm trying to mash through the frickin' quote-unquote start button. Just mashing through it as quickly as I can. Dude, come down. Here, have a drink. I just realized I have more than enough praise to level up my frickin' health again. And our health is maxed out! Wow, okay. I thought we would get more, but... yeah. Apparently, the remaining health is from those sun fragments. So, if I have to guess, maybe the last few upgrades we have left are... we need 1,200 praise in total, then we're done with that. I've been working away from here for ages and I'm exhausted, but I refuse to give up. The legendary Sasa Sanctuary that welcomes only the good-hearted. I'm sure it's behind this rock somewhere. I saw a young sparrow girl come out of here, you see. Okay, so this has to be the right place. Yeah, obviously, you just have to go through the gate. And then it judges you whether or not you're a good person or if you're just a big weirdo. Didn't realize there were some horses here. Hey, at least I got some more praise out of that. And I was hoping to get another demon fang. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, who's next on the chopping block? Of course, it's a fish, but not the fish that I'm looking for. And no, it's not a blue fish. For anyone wondering, it's not a blue land fish that looks like a cat. No, we don't need to worry about them right now. Okay, let's keep moving. Hello. You doing okay? I really gotten the bug for treasure hunting. The romance of it. I'll probably be swinging my pendulum until the day I die. I'll definitely find something really valuable next time. It's dreams like this that makes men, right, Pooch? Yeah, you're definitely right about that. And speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Weirdo, the abhorrent, has appeared again. Or it's appeared now. Bye. Die faster so I can continue on my merry way. That would be fantastic. Okay, last monster down. Last one in this area. Oh my god, how'd that miss? There we go. Well, what do you know? You're taking care of all the names on the revenge contract. Won't that girl be happy to hear this? She might even give you a reward. Hell yeah! Let's go collect that reward now, shall we, ladies and gents? Might as well, after all. I mean, it took us quite a while just to be able to get this frickin' far, but hey, here we are. Oh boy, that was truly something else, let me tell you. But at the very least, it gave us plenty of additional praise. We managed to max out our health by means of leveling up. And not only that, but we also got some additional yen out of it too. So that's always very helpful to have. Besides, you know what they say, money makes the world go round. I mean, I want to say it doesn't, but sadly it kind of does. I really hate that I'm even saying that, but hey, this is a society, this is just the society we live in. And Demon Fang, thank you very much. I wonder if it's possible to get 2 Demon Fangs out of that particular loading screen minigame. I'm going to say yes, it is possible. It most certainly is possible. Is it better? Okay, doesn't seem to make a difference right now, but when the sun starts setting, then that means I should turn on my light. That's pretty obvious. Okay, I think this is the place that we need to go. Ooh, Demon Fang. Another Demon Fang. And here I was just kind of mashing at a decent pace. There's my little warrior. I'm so happy to see you're okay. Here you go. Here's your contract. Done and dusted. No way! All my enemies' names have been crossed out. Come to think of it, I've been feeling more upbeat lately. You've really exacted revenge on all my enemies. Words can't explain how happy I am. I promised you a reward, but this is really all I have, which is gold dust. Sorry I can't offer you anything else for all your hard work, but my father treasured that, and I hope you will too. Okay, so let's grab that gold dust and power up the solar flare. Boom, baby. Another weapon fully upgraded and ready to go. Nice. Okay. Glad that's done and over with. Never noticed this before. Probably because I never really came through here at night. And if I did, then I'm blinder than a frickin' bat. Well, it is what it is. And here I thought maybe there would be some sort of shortcut to getting out of here, but not quite. Oh well, it is what it is. No big deal. At least we have another ultimate mirror, so... Oh, jeez. Now, time to head off to the next area and complete yet another most wanted contract. What is this, Warzone? Okay. There we go. And unfortunately, I can't buy really anything else here of use. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, off we go to our next destination, which, let's see. City checkpoint. Here we go. Ryushima Coast. This is where we need to go to next, in order to take on the next wanted contract. Not only that, but I believe we owe another certain person another race. So with that in mind, let's get to it. Now, shall we? Let the hunt begin! Hang on. I bet this unattended grave is where the real Busty Babe's soul lived, or lies. Maybe she and her two bouncy friends rest in peace. Yeah, ain't that the truth. Can I do anything against these? Not exactly. I can slice them in two. I can't do much more than that. I was hoping that maybe I would be able to summon some sort of holy light. But hey, looks like we got ourselves another wanted creature. Phantom Lightning. And you're done. Excuse me? Well, at least we found it via the first scroll that we came across here in this area. Although we were here earlier on, and they did not appear until now. Another one down. Alright. And with that, there's only one monster remaining in the area. Dishonest Tempest. Neat. Can they come out to play? Yay. Have a drink. Oh, really, dude? I guess you didn't like my yellow drink. That is definitely not weed. Okay, moving on. Stupid fence. Always getting in my frickin' way. And another one bites the dust. Again, at the very least, we are clearing out a bunch of monsters and gaining some serious cash here. Wow, that guy looks like he's having a hell of a party. Oh, come on, seriously? Hi. Okay, next. And goodbye. Now that's what I like to see. Let's continue. And we are well over the 1 million yen mark. Hell yeah! Only about 1 million left to go. Have a drink. Both of you. And double kill. That's what I like to see. And again, even if we're not facing the demons and stuff that we're trying to hunt down off of the wanted lists, at the very least we are gaining some additional yen that we really oh so desperately need. Just so we can get our hands on the final move that we can learn at the frickin' dojo. And if we do manage to get that far, then I will most certainly be buying that move ASAP. And no, I was not trying to make a pun. Nice miss. Here, have a drink. Bye-bye. Next! Now, if I recall correctly, yep, there is another demon scroll out here. 2 of them, actually. Wonder if we'll find the final demon that we need to hunt down off of this wanted list out here. That would be great. Well, I didn't mean to set him on fire. I wanted to slice him in 2. Eh, whatever. No big deal. Next. Still not what I'm looking for, huh? Looks like I'm gonna have to reset the clock again. Great. Oh well, no biggie. There's still plenty of time to do what we need to do. The day's still young, as they say. Or in this case, the night, but still, just saying. Also, it's kind of crazy to think that we're about 5 hours into this session. That's insane to me. Alright, let's keep moving. Will you just drop already? Stop, drop, and roll? That would be fantastic. Whew. God, it really makes me wonder how many demon scrolls are there out here. Because I feel like I've been through every single one now, and yet, still nothing. Bye. Have a drink. Oh yeah, there's still a matter of this thing. Oh, Clover. Neato. Sweet. Definitely love that extra praise because I most certainly need it, for sure. Now, there is still the matter of finding that one guy. Here he is. Perfect. Dude, let me talk to you. Aha! There you are! Listen, Pooch, I need to talk to you. I, Superfast Hayate, want to challenge you. I want to take back the title of Ryoshima's #1. You're totally outclassed me up to now. But I'm not gonna run staring at your tail wagging anymore, pal. And just to show you how serious I am this time, if you beat me, I'll hand over my job to you. Well, time to get this show on the road, right? I'm not gonna lose this time, not today. Let's sprint! Okay then, let's go. And also, slowing down time, again, will not work. But what will work is slicing up demon scrolls. And if you happen to have that one item that makes it so you can keep the demon scrolls at bay. Damn it. I thought I was close enough to hit him. Like I was saying, if you happen to have that one item that keeps the demons at bay, use it, if you can. Also, that was a pretty sick dodge. Okay, Peace Bell. The demon scrolls only really come at you at night. During the day, they kind of are docile and will leave you alone. Oh, nice! What? I don't believe it! I, Superfast Hayate, the fastest runner in Hiroshima, beaten in the once-in-a-lifetime decider of deciders? I lost. I really lost to this shaggy beast. That's another one to you then, Pooch, or another million, huh? Nice. Thanks, man. My big brother in Shinsu Field was telling me about a wolf. It's you, isn't it? You must be real famous over there, huh? Okay, so anyway, a promise is a promise. I'm handing over all Hiroshima's deliveries to you. What'd you look like that for? You don't look very happy. Surely you don't think I should carry on doing it? I lost. You do think I should carry on with the deliveries, huh? Oh well, if you really insist, then I'll do it. You're pretty kind for a wolf, I won't forget. As a symbol of our friendship, I want you to have this. It's not much, but it's yours now. And it is a starry bead. Thanks. I'm gonna keep running as long as I live. And one day, I'll be fast enough to beat you. Nice. Nice. And another trophy. Win a race against Ida and Hayate. And it's not just any race. It has to be like the penultimate race where they put their titles on the line, or their jobs in this case. Otherwise, the trophy will not pop up. So, yeah, that's something to keep in mind. So, at the very least, at least we got another trophy, which is nice. Okay. Have a drink, and good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Sal Demon. I also just realized I forgot to take the one thing off. Oh well, it's fine. It really does make me wish I had a better means of traversing across the water. without having to swim around like a frickin' goober. You know? That would be nice, but unfortunately I don't have the means of doing that yet. And sadly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to have those means yet. Or at all. I'm not sure. I remember being able to buy the thing that I've been looking for, searching for, like outside of the Arc of Yamato. Then again, maybe I'm going crazy and it's only there. And somehow, I glitched the original PS2 release where I couldn't carry it with me to New Game Plus. I don't know. Anyone have any ideas? Because I sure don't. Whew. Okay, still got quite a bit of hunting to do. There's still the matter of hunting down that last target. Wherever the hell that frickin' thing may be. I have no idea. Where the hell can this thing spawn? Who knows? But obviously it won't spawn right now because, well, it just turned into frickin' daytime. So, gotta fix that. Gotta fix that little problem. And it's hard to believe that we are almost 5 hours into this session. Which, yes, I did say I wanted to stream that as the minimum amount of time I wanted to stream. Change comes to all things in this world. Buddhism is all-encompassing. To die at the hand of a demon. Rao truly lived as the great Buddha did. Oh, benevolent Amitabha, whatever, have mercy. Okay then. In other words, I guess, everything's fine for now? Well, whatever. Let's keep moving. Damn it, man. All because I didn't think to raise the camera up. Oh well, it's fine. Goodbye. Enemy down, enemy destroyed. Let's move on to the next target. Wow, that was quite the drop. I wanted to slice him in two, dang it. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Sit down. Sit down and have a drink on me. I call it my special famous yellow water. It's delicious. You should try it sometime. Trust me, you won't regret it. Not one little bit. Here we go. There's the final demon. The dishonorable Tempest. Sure has been a while. Been a long time coming. Okay, let's slow down time and not be a frickin' goob. And there we go. It's done. I win. And that's another wanted list complete. Sniff them out. Defeat all monsters on the wanted list. Which, I think that means on all wanted lists. So, that's another trophy added to the collection. I said that's another trophy added to the collection, dang it. Well, what do you know? You've taken care of all the names in the Monster Manifest. I bet that drunken samurai will be shocked when he finds out. Still, I can't help feeling we robbed him of his fun. I don't blame you, but hey, it's better that we do it and we do it right versus him trying to do something and then he gets himself killed. Although, I'm not a big fan of this misty place right here. Whoa! I didn't expect this! This is new. Oh, this is interesting. Ah, it's like a repeat of one of the earlier boss fights, huh? But this one is probably harder this time around. Not sure, but only one way to find out. Alright, Vine Whip on you. Ow. Didn't expect that. Honestly, I did not expect this at all. This is pretty awesome. Definitely a first time for everything, as they say. Ah, jeez. Well, there goes the flawless. Oh well, it is what it is. No big deal. I'll be fine. Oh, God damn it. I was hoping to have been able to grab another one of those things, but alas, couldn't quite do it. Oh, is it me or does this thing have like a little boat of Yamato on it? Interesting. Well, it's dead. I win. Not a flawless victory, but it's a pretty quick one too. I'll take it. And it's another sun fragment. Neato! I guess this means we only have one more left to get, and then bada bing, bada boom, that's done. Well, that was easy. Ah, jeez. I wonder, can I go back down there and fight it again? Probably not. Not gonna chance it. But, either way, we are done over there. We're done with the wanted lists. God damn it. Oh well, this is fine. We need a little more yen anyhow. Here, have a drink. Goodbye. Later, dude. Another monster down in the frickin' dumps. Now then. As far as where that samurai was that had the issue with the monsters around here, I do believe he is somewhere within Cyan City, so let me see if I can go there from here. What's this? Oh, that's the warp for the Dragon Palace. And here I thought I could fast travel to Cyan City. Dang it, man. I guess that's only a mermaid pool thing. Oh well. That's okay. It's not a big deal. You know, I find it kind of strange how certain trophies have a bit of a deceptive description. So, what I mean is, like, the winning a race against Hayate and his brother, yeah. It doesn't tell you that you have to win against them multiple times. Not in a row, but just multiple times, enough for them to give up their titles as the #1 runner in the face of the land. And another thing, too, is when it comes to the wanted list. The description for the wanted list trophy implies that you only have to complete one of the wanted lists in order for the trophy to pop. But no, it appears you have to complete all of them. as far as I can tell. So, let's logbook, monster list. Yep, that's all the wanted lists. Okay, cool. Now then, let's keep on trucking along and meet this samurai who is at a frickin' bar that I can't find because, you know, I love getting lost in the city of Cyan. It's my favorite thing to do. But hey, at least we're getting more demon fangs out of it. So there's that. Is that where I need to go over here? Certainly seems to be that way. Okay, where is that guy? He doesn't appear to be here. Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. And here I thought that guy would be here, but no. Maybe he's elsewhere. Then again, maybe he only shows up at night. It wouldn't be surprising if that turns out to be the case. But you wouldn't think that the time of day would affect the samurai's appearance at the frickin' bar. Oh, okay. I was right. Finally got tough enough to buy Kiku a present. And someone's gone and snatched it away. Huh. Someone still swiped a hairpin, huh? Interesting. Dude, can you please wake up? Huh. And here I thought he would be more than happy to talk to me, but no, apparently not. He is just dead asleep. Huh. That's interesting. And here I thought he would be wide awake, ready to get down, busy, you know? I wonder, when it comes to this samurai, am I even in the right place? I mean, it certainly seems to be that way. I don't know why he's not showing up. Like, what the flip, man? What's up with him? I get the fact that it's nighttime and everyone is freaking asleep, but come on, man! Dude, let me talk to you! Ugh, come on, man! Wake up enough for me to talk to you and show you the damn wanted list! Okay, there is definitely something I'm missing here. Then again, maybe he shows up elsewhere during the day? And I'm supposed to talk to him there? Anyone got any ideas? I'm surprised that's still counted as the morning sun. I mean, that was clearly an oval and not a circle. And it's not an egg either. Yeah, let's try elsewhere. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, that's clearly not it. Okay, can I please just exit out? Thank you. Because clearly I'm not getting any more Demon Fangs out of that particular minigame anytime soon. Ah, I think we actually have something like that here. I don't believe it. Is that what I think it is, doggy? You got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? Also, apologies for not reading that last set of dialogue. I thought she was, I thought I talked to her already, but here we are. How can a dog manage to get a hold of something so expensive? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it? Yeah, here you go. I don't believe it! You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. Thank you, thank you. Now I can make Pop better at last. Cool, that's another side quest complete. And what's going on here? Why is it that we're heading into a loading screen? I mean, I'm not complaining because I got another demon fang out of it, but... Pop, is the medicine working? Oh, please, let it work. I just want you to wake up, that's all. I want to hear your voice again.
Huh? What?
Hello? Hey, Gramps! Gramps, wake up! Oh. There we go.
Huh? How could you do that to a sick old man? Wait. Oh, that smell! I cannot resist!
The cherry blossoms of Cyan City must be in full bloom! Time to eat, drink, and be merry! Oh, happy day! Nice! More praise added to our collection. He's gone. What the heck was that all about? Good question. Oh yes, I almost forgot. My father has another illness which cannot be cured. My father adores the flower viewing festival, but he gets too excited and hurts his back every year. I made him promise not to go, but the flower fever struck again. I see. Well, at least we saved another person and gained some additional praise, so I'll take that. I'll gladly take it. And wow, we have been going on for over 5 hours now. Crazy. Hurrah! Yippee! Time to eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, happy day! Hey, Pooch, care to dance? Gramps, shouldn't you take it easy? You were practically dead. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there, buddy. Well, now that I'm really thinking about it, I might as well go ahead and switch out my primary and secondary weapons for the time being, because we have a bit of a friend that we need to look into around here. There he is. I realize that it's not always easy for ghosts. I mean, it can actually get a bit boring floating around every day. Now no one can see me, so it gets lonely at times. Still, it's great fun most of the time. Should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. I wonder if I can use this to my advantage somehow. It seems kind of weird, but you would think, maybe, just maybe, Zap. He's fine. He's back to his merry old self. Okay, well, that was a bit of a waste. Oh well. It's fine. Now then, back to business. When it comes to that frickin' samurai, what the hell are we gonna do about him? Is there no way to wake him up? Is he stuck, crying all the time? Dude! Let me talk to you. I can't believe how busy I am. Who has the time to smile when serving customers? Oh, I'm so busy. Hey, you're in my way. Well, Guess what? So are you. I still don't know how the hell it is I can get the samurai to wake up from his drunken coma. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get that reward from him because, well, he refuses to wake up. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I've tried basically everything. I've sliced and diced his ass. I set him on frickin' fire. Hell, I'm even blowing him out. Blowing him up and blowing him out of the frickin' building. And it's still nothing. Still nothing is being done. Zap. Bap. And he's asleep again. Of course. But of course. All part of the course. Ah, jeez. Well, you know what? Maybe there wasn't really much of a reward to begin with when it comes to that guy in particular. And again, maybe I am completely missing something and I'm going crazy, but I don't know of any other way to wake him up. If anyone else has any ideas, feel free to share. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to go ahead and leave. As far as where I'm going to go to next and what I'm going to do, you know, that is the million-dollar question. And we're about 5 hours and 10 minutes into this session. I don't know what else we can really do at this point. There's not much left when it comes to really doing things whatsoever. As far as I know, I've done everything I possibly could. I know there's still the matter of completing the fish tome and treasure tome and all that jazz. Plus, there's still the matter of finding all the remaining starry beads, and there's still a lot out there. Like 100 in total. Holy crap, I just realized that now. But, hey, here we are. I wonder if I happen to... I don't think there's really a matter of completing the bestiary that way. You know, I'm really thinking of just going ahead and ending today's session. And then saving the Arc of Yamato for next time. I'm not sure how many hours it will take me to complete the Arc of Yamato. And if I have to guess, it's probably not going to take very long to do that. So, you know what? I think what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to go ahead and fast travel to the Arc of Yamato once I clean up this trash. Ah, jeez. I guess we just have to go a little bit longer than necessary. Yeah, sorry for not boarding the Arc of Yamato right away. There was still some unfinished business that I wanted to take care of. I just didn't know exactly what we needed to do 100% necessarily. Let's see. Dragon Palace and Kamui. Let's go to Kamui. Why not? Where are we? Okay. Still in the middle of gosh diddly dang nowhere. Well, I guess before we end today's session, we might as well pick up a couple of things that we were not able to pick up before because of story reasons. Being like, hey, go to the village, you dummy! Go to the village, quit jumping down and having an adventure and going and having fun. Come on now, we need to get moving. Alright. Might as well pick up a couple other things while we're here. Boom. What do we have over here? Oh, hello. Looks like we got another evil, battle arena. Neato. You again? Huh. Another one of these demons. Interesting. Very interesting to see that we have another battle against another giant-ass spider. Very peculiar, huh? Okay, so this one, if you happen to draw over the wrong area, then the spider will just eat up your ink. That's interesting, and that's good to know. Oh dear, get out of there, get out of there! Oh man. Well, this shouldn't take very long to do. It's kind of funny how I said that I was going to be ending this session soon, but guess we're going on a little bit longer than I initially anticipated. Oh, seriously? Oh, so that creates a freaking fireball? Seriously? I didn't even draw the goddamn infinity symbol, game. Jeez. The one time I did not draw an infinity symbol, and what do you know? It draws one anyway. Get out! Oh, fuck. God damn it. I was hoping to get a flawless, but alas, couldn't do it because the game's like, fuck you. Oh! I had no idea this thing could charge at you. Well, I learned something new today. Oh my god, how'd that miss? Hook him up. Hook it up, hook it up. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! There we go! Whew. I did not want to go for another cycle, man. Jeez, talk about a pain in the ass. Well, that certainly could have gone a hell of a lot better. But it could have also been worse at the same time. And there we go, another sun fragment. And thus, we gain another unit of energy. Only 2 units left, and then our health will be completely maxed out. That's awesome. Didn't expect that. And yet, here we are. Looks like it's now daytime. Cool. Gotta say, that was pretty damn neat, if I do say so myself. Didn't expect that. And I'll gladly take it in the bag of chips. Really, game? You really gonna make me slip and slide all over the place? Like a fool? Like a chump? Ah, dang it. You know, it would be nice to have another one of those button mashing minigames. Just to get another Demon Fang or two. But, oh, alas, it is what it is. Alright, can't sell any more treasure. You have nothing else for sale. It's more the same old, same old. Interesting. To end this session or to not end it? I don't know how long the Arc of Yamato is, but I think the safest bet for me, and just to round things out, is to just go ahead and end today's session at the next save point I come across. That way we can save the Arc of Yamato for next time, and depending on how long it takes, I may end up doing a little something else just for fun. I don't know. Okami may be coming to an end real soon, sooner than I was expecting, which is sweet. Which means I'll be able to move on to the next game that I've really been wanting to do, ever since I completed it a few months back. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. This is General Snivy with more Okami HD. Thank you all so much for watching, and if you were able to attend the live stream live, thank you for attending. Next time, we're going to be boarding our final destination, the Arc of Yamato, and potentially be finishing up this game within the next session. If I'm going to be a betting man, it'll probably take maybe about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, tops. But who knows? We'll have to wait and see what happens. I mean, we're gonna have to go through a lot of cutscenes throughout the Arc of Yamato, and besides, this would be a good stopping place anyway. So, once again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. And before we end today's session completely, let's see if we can raid someone on Twitch. Let's see, raid Shadow Legends. Screw it. Let's just say /raid. And I remember seeing Thunderful. So how about we raid him? I can't figure this out. The screen's too freaking small. Everything is too small. What is it again? Yeah, just Thunderful. That's what I need. /raid. God, come on. Do I need to capitalize? Oh, come on. I cannot. There. Great. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Go by following. And where is he? There he is. Let's go ahead and start the raid. Let's go ahead and raid Thunderful. So again, thank you all so much for watching. See you all next time for the potential finale of Okami. Bye-bye for now.